Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Utawarerumono Mask of Truth. Happy Sunday. Hope y'all are having a good one. A little bit of a delay today. My bad. Was kind of caught up doing a little bit of the game guesser game in the Discord right before stream started. Kind of ran a little bit late. But we are back. We have eaten dinner too, so I'm likely not going to get hungry right in the middle of stream. Overall, pretty chill day. Ended up getting a good amount done. Yeah, while I was waiting, I was just kind of scrolling through the glossary here, just looking at some of these pictures that they have, for some of these characters, some of these entries here. A lot of stuff you don't really get a chance to see, like this. The fact that they, like, specifically call it out could go in the cookbook when we get around to it. Yeah, fried food made with the mom breading, other ingredients stuffed inside. Meat or vegetables. It's kind of like, I don't know what I'd call that. Stuffed. But anyways, I think last we left off, it was looking a little dire in Nakoku. We had some of the enemy forces, I think, broke through the fortress. And we may just end up starting the stream, like, straight on, like, with combat, from the looks of things. Here, let me move my OBS a tad bit too. Just so I can see my mic levels too. Alright. We run it down. We're now NTR Gaming Talk. The member has the best debuff. The NTR debuff. Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, so many of them came out to play.
The enemy's moving fast. We should not have allowed them to push us. We should not have allowed them to push us so far. There he is. I wonder what kind of weapon he uses. Periedai, fire! I don't see him like holding anything, you know? He's commanding. Is he like a sword user? Oh, he's a bow user, huh? Maybe? My apologies for our lateness. What was that din from earlier? Din from earlier? The ramparts of the fortress have been breached. With this, the enemy soldiers have gained access. The rampart was breached? Impossible. This is beyond belief.
Indeed. I can't imagine how they did it.
They got a guy on the inside. It's the one rat fuck. That one snake looking like, what's his name?
That looks like a clean breach to me. But it was so tough, and they still broke right on through it.
Jeez. Can't have them making a racket this late. I just got Shinnon on to sleep, and now she's up in hyper again. Lord Itak, will you join our ranks? We must have calm among the soldiers. I understand. I'll do my best.
Strange, though. Even for the sake of sieging a fortress, their numbers are quite few.
Some sort of advance force?
Don't let your guard down. There's not many of them, but they don't move like regular soldiers. These are trained and true warriors. Oh, then let's give our guest the proper hello, shall we?
Miss Atui. Oh, he's a spear user too. Wait, you too. Miss Atui, it's too dangerous to venture out on your own. We must retreat for now.
Oh, I'm fine. I won't overdo it.
If you separate from the group, they'll focus on you. With a lot of them against you alone, the situation may turn dire.
Oh, I don't know if that's an excuse to fall back, pet.
What are you saying? If you make a mistake, they'll take your head. We fall back now. The Night Assault has us off guard. We have to pull ourselves together and regroup.
But it was just getting good.
Still like Hibiki's design in Blue Archive? Hibiki. Call me a fake sensei with the way I kind of forget what Hibiki looked like. Hibiki Blue Archive. Oh, the dog. Yeah, she kind of got a pretty good design. Looks like we were too late. No other choice then. And the one thing we can do. Everyone, brace yourselves. We wipe them out here. Yeah, I saw that they not released. They just announced the some more like summer skins. No, I've been seeing Seiya, Nagisa, and Mika everywhere, along with like Ichika and Hasumi. Where's the Kitsu-san Black? Is she okay? Unfortunately, she is watching over us from the sky. She has passed on in the world of Utawarerumono. Anyways, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I do believe those in the Discord are running some sort of like league in-house right now, so it's like perfect time for me to make my escape. Okay, so same crew. Yeah, you two, you're in there. Understandable. Of course, we'll have Fumito. Kuon's good too. Let's get the twins there. I hope I don't regret. Oh, you escaped the in-house. Also good. Ogi, Nosuri, Kyodo, and who else is like good range? I mean, yeah, the twins. And then we can put Fumino right here. And I really would love to have Kuon, because having two healers is kind of nice. We'll do that. If it's dire, we'll switch out. Because it's either Kuon or Ogi right now. But yeah, things have been going a bit better in Uma Musume for me lately, and anyways. Here, can we get them to move up? Let's play a little bit of a waiting game here. Oh, what is Itak's ability? Increase attack? Ooh, that's very nice. Yeah, let's take a look at what he's got. Close, and then the increased attack recover. When receiving an attack, chance to increase attack by 20%. Damn. Okay, he's like big buff. I kind of fuck with that. Oh my gosh, so that means I can make Atsu even more of a monster. Better place for Ushtor, maybe right here. What'd you miss? Yeah, just the dodging of League of Legends. Nothing much, nothing much. What, you can't be here? Oh yeah, you can't see the combat for this game, man. What are you doing? Okay, we'll play it. Let's move Kyoto right here, so we can get some zeal from Kuon. Yeah, take it easy, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Damn, no one wants to move up. Alright, we're gonna have to make the first move. If I... 1, 2, 3, 4... Technically, we could get attacked if I have Atsui like right here. Oh, that is such a big buff for everyone. Here, we'll wait again. See if we can bait a little bit more of a reaction out of the enemy here. Alright, that's what we want to see. Bad. Yeah, just everyone send it on this man. He should never have pulled up. Okay, is he... He's kind of got a little bit more range. He can attack from here. You're telling me they give me a Atsui buffer, practically, with the Itak here? Kind of nasty. This is why the spear is my favorite weapon. We love our spears. Big spearhead. And Atsui's already kind of ready to like blast her ult. We will make it risky. We'll do something very risky here with Atsui. Because I believe in her that much. What's 0? Oh, the dodge. Yeah, she's kind of going off with those energizes. Anytime I see anyone do like a move like that, I just think of Fee. Fee trails. Her S-break is like also very similar. I guess Joshua did it first now. They're tough. We still can't force them back? Oh, they've been running back. They're pretty skilled, I think. Don't do anything rash, Ku. But we cannot draw this out too long.
Guess that's why they're fine coming out with only a few guys. If we take it too easy, we'll get our legs swept out from under us.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is so much more fun than usual. I love getting to play hard.
Miss Atsui, come to my side. If you stray too far, it'll be dangerous.
I'd watch out, Itak. I wouldn't want my spear catching you by mistake.
Well, but... Was that a threat? Lord Itak speaks true. They're skilled. You must not underestimate them.
But we can progress no further like this.
We can hold our own for now, but if we stall too long, the reinforcements may arrive.
We have to do something.
What should we do, Oshtor? If we can manage to secure the breach, we might be able to turn this around.
Yes. We cannot afford to have this fortress overrun any longer. Let us go.
Master. We will go with you. And I'll handle the fun bits.
Okay, so we just gotta run it down. Understandable. Yeah, continue to wait. Let's get Kuon all the way up in there. Actually, no, let's keep Kuon behind Fumido. And let's move Kyudu all the way up in there. Yeah, there's no like downside to attacking those Degu Chakas, right? It's just free XP. We're just playing like Atsui the game, man. I'd say Utawarerumono is the best team with the best debuff. Come on, let's redo that. Or no, we can keep that. That's fine. Ah, so close. I think if Atsui ended up hitting that crit, that like move one crit, they could have been dead. If for whatever reason they decided to just like destroy the bridge we're standing on, we'd all be screwed. Okay, here's another one. This is for the counter. Oh, and a 75% chance for a counter attack is kind of nasty too. Alright, let's just delete this guy. We will be final striking. Itachi kind of didn't really do all that much. We had him in like a pretty bad position. Kind of a cool fish attack. Can we kill it? Ouch. We are but a delivery system for Atsue. She has done all of the work. You could defend against that? We're so far though. Here, let's do that again. Okay, you can't move, which is good for us. Can they do anything with Atsui being so close? Damn, that's still gonna hit Kuon? Alright, get deleted, man. Oh, let's only do the first attack. And we can give Kyoryu another turn. Yeah, playing it very risky with that lad. He's not the strongest. He's got damage, but he will take a hit. It will hurt. Ooh, I'm washed. Yo, I'm washed. Come on. I'll take 2. I can live with 2. Oh, dead. Kyoryu's a monster too. Damn, we kind of got a straight shot. I will be moving Kyoryu in. I'm waiting for like the humbling moment, because I feel like every fight we've had in Uta so far has been kind of like humbling, you know? Like it's not gonna be this easy. Oh. Right. forgot that he was here.
Master,
Yes, I know.
Akuraturika. We feel his power approaching. Please be careful.
This feeling. He's here.
I shouldn't have said anything, man.
You've been giving my elite guard some real trouble. Though I should have expected as much from you. It can't be. You should have been out of the country by now. Why? Suppose you didn't inherit his will for nothing. Still, I didn't expect you to hold out this long. Why are you here, Mikazuchi?
About to get humbled. Bro hitting that fucking Dark Knight Final Fantasy XIV stance.
Baruch, stand back.
Yes, Lord Mikazuchi.
Miss Atsui, look out! Oh, we sick with it.
It's been a while, Oshtor.
Yes. Too long, Mikazuchi. Oh yeah, we've definitely gotten stronger.
Are you that surprised to see me here?
I did not think you'd still be in the country. Perhaps your duties are less pressing than I thought.
Oh, I'm sure it seems that way. But thanks to you, I'm busier than ever. I never imagined you'd orchestrate an attack upon the Imperial capital, just to bait me away, so that your army here could take Nara. A plan as cunning as ever, one that almost made a fool of me. I never imagined you'd be merely barging in by breaking through the ramparts. I'm afraid I'm short on time. I have urgent business to attend to back at the Imperial capital.
Oh, by all means, take your time here. Surely you have no reason to rush.
An appealing prospect, but think of it as, this way, Oshtor. Instead, I can quickly deal with all of you in this fortress, then head to the Imperial capital once I'm done. How does that suit you? And didn't I tell you? Next time we met in battle, your head would be mine.
Rightly so. And you will understand when I claim yours.
I, Oshtor, the Imperial Guard of the Right, shall be your opponent.
Alright, Atsui, get him!
That's what I wanted to hear. Then come get me, Oshtor!
Alright, Atsui, lock in. It is just Atsui up there. Atsui's gotta lock in real hard. Oh dear. No shot, he's got the zeal already too? Wait, this may have not been the play to have Atsui all the way up here on her own. You know, this is what they were telling me. They were like, hey, Atsui, don't get separated from the group. You'll get killed. Here I am, consequences of my actions. I also made that mistake. Uh-huh. Oh, that's so cool, though. Man, Atsui's getting her ass kicked. Man, not this archer, too, coming in for, like, the quick shot. Oh, the desperation? The desperation, though? Only 47? Damn. Oh, you know what? Can I run that back? We will not be doing that second attack. We do want to keep our distance. Atsui, get the fuck back. Oh no. Bro, what is this man's speed to be doing this shit? Oh, this is so bad. Let's keep Kuon here. Okay, we got a nice co-op chain. Atsui made a little bit more distance. Again? Oh. Oh, I see. He's got a fucking damage over time aura around him. Yikes. The fucking dazed on Oshtor? Now this man's a fucking freak. I don't know if this is salvageable. No, don't you have the fucking cheating death man? Yo, do I really have to go all the way back to me moving Atsui? Alright, yeah, it's not salvageable. We're going back all the way here, and we are not stepping fucking foot on any of those tiles until we get rid of every guy. We're playing a different game. We're gonna fucking jump his ass when he shows up. What a good mage, healing both himself and the person that just attacked him. It's just gonna take ages for me to get the twins up to us. Yeah, I'm not gonna dodge. See all that bad stuff? It never really happened. If only I didn't hit the overzeal here. Alright, we'll keep Kuon right there. No City, you can be like right there. Oshtor, you're good there. If we go up, we can't go back. We can't run back, so I might just keep Kyoto right here. Let them take their long way around. Atui's kind of got movement, though. So I don't feel bad about having her come all the way back down. Alright, don't remember what happens after defeating every other enemy. We will see right now, huh? We'll keep the one swordsman alive, because I think there's still the one swordsman at the bottom, right? Yeah, there's still, like, this guy. So as long as we keep him alive, and maybe get everyone positioned in, like, a nice way here, we can avoid any sort of, like, progression flag. Atui's just gotta book it. Yeah, we can have Nosuri right here. This gives the twins time to reach all the way up. It could be a very bad move to have everyone so clustered like this. I will put Kyoto right here instead. Nosuri can stay right there. Kuon, I do like being right here, because once he shows up, I will need the defense down from Kuon. We can probably move Fumino behind Nosuri. Oh, rough. Yo, when are the twins gonna be able to move again? Alright. Bro doesn't know he's about to get jumped so hard. Here, let's just throw this on Oshiro for good measure. Yeah, I get jumped and then half my team gets gone from turn 1. Okay. I will not regret this. Mikazuchi is about to get his ass whooped. I hope. Damn. Okay, Mikazuchi goes after Itak. The Itak, though. Oh, wait. Why am I thought I was Kuon right now. Hold on. Let's run that back. Right, because I did my movement. Okay, so I want to be right here. Because then I can be in front of him. Better positioning. There we go. So, not poison, but decrease attack and taunt seems like the play here. Maybe if I could hit any of these damn crits. Oh, right. Now we're in like sword stance.
友よ力を貸してもらう総レブトでも迎え撃つ合わせます今行くぞ滅せよナコクに幸あれ
What's like the best position here? If Oshidor is taunted, I wish I could get like right here. Okay, that's not gonna hit anyone besides Oshidor. Good. And all the defenses are really good. He will be final striking next turn. All good here though. This one swordsman is just being a low weirdo. So this is going to be decreased defense. Decreased defense or heal. Ah, there's a counter involved though. Let's just heal. Oh, and we can co-op heal? Crazy. Oh, I have not seen that. What is this thing? Allies within range are not affected by elemental disadvantages and activates light element. Huh. Neat. We'll keep this guy here. Oh, he is such a monster. Wind God's perfect defense completely blocks wind attacks, okay. And he will get 100 zeal if I do this bullshit, okay. We don't want that. Kiryu, maybe just like post up, wait here for a sec. This will take him to 80. This does nothing. 69 damage. Best thing we could ask for. With no downsides. Yeah, we'll eat a counter. I think it's gonna end up hitting Nosuri though. Sorry, oomph. Oh, what is that? That's like some fucking Ifrit Infernal Nail Final Fantasy. At the beginning of the unit's turn, enemies within range take 10% of their maximum health. Reflects damage of the same element and activates a wind element. What is the range on this thing? Okay. So 3-2 or 2-2. So these two are fine. Fumino needs to take a step back. We can lower attack with this without risking the zeal up. And this is also no zeal up.
行くぞ少子
26 damage.
まだ
But we get maybe decreased luck. Now let's hit the rod. The rod feels like it's going to be annoying. Oh, and it's going to hit him as a little bonus. Nice. Oh, that's like way stronger than anything I could have done then.
熱いさん共に参りましょう
Do I do more damage if I'm like a little bit of distance? Okay, beat his ass, beat his ass. When his turn comes around, I will be afraid. But 9268 is kind of nice. Yeah, we might have him. It's entirely possible if Kyoto can kill him. Maybe not. He is going to pop off and maybe kill Oshtor. Let's get rid of this lightning rod. This is gonna be so nasty. I hope Oshtor makes it. Yeah, doesn't he still have evade death? He does, but it didn't seem to proc last time, so I'm like fingers crossed he doesn't get dazed. Oh, he didn't hit the zeal! Let's go! It's over! He's dead. There's nothing he can do. It's over. And now we still got that one swordsman in the back. Like, bro, you just saw your man get taken down by the group. I'd just leave. Like, you really think you're gonna do anything to us? Phase 2.5? Don't say it, man. Say it ain't so. I only barely won this because I jumped his ass. Then another little guy. Fun little hero for Atsui.
Nakokuに幸あれ 王子の責務を果たさん
This guy's gonna be the one to like take down the entire group. Ah, shit. Let go too early. We have seen their final strike. I was gonna say, I don't know if we've seen it. Yeah, running down the special event mission in Blue Archive. I've been spending so much time on Uma Musume, I've had like 0 time to play Blue Archive. Even after like the Steam release and whatnot. The horse game do got hands. Alright, GG's. Mikazuchi, you wanna get on out of here?
Is that all? Well, you've gotten better, but...
Just waiting for Kanamedate on 25th. Back to touching grass arc. We love to hear it. Okay, so like I on social media, I think like Nintendo Life posted a review of the Kanamedate game, right? I saw something say like, I saw Trails Through Daybreak 2 catch a stray in one of the reviews there. I was like, damn. They were like, oh yeah, it like didn't move things or whatever. And it's like, damn, that's crazy.
Lord Mikazuchi.
Yeah, that would have like obliterated like Baby Oshtor back then.
Oh.
Mikazuchi touches his cheek, a single red line marring his skin. He can bleed.
A shallow cut. Small, but a cut nonetheless.
I know some people already got it last week. Angelus at the very least. That's good.
Huh. I see. So you...
Oh, we hitting. He might actually get a phase 2. He might genuinely get a phase 2.
Fine. You pass. I'm convinced. Yes. You truly do live up to your name, Oshtor.
We got his respect.
And just for a bit, let me show you the true power of the Akura Turaka.
Oh, also the doc. True. I'll post it right after this.
I am the Imperial Guard of the Left, Mikazuchi. I bear my duties upon my back, and not once have I forgotten them. Now, fight me with everything you have, and take this strike with all that I am.
Oh, he about to hit some like crazy ass judgment cut, ain't he?
So this is the true power of the man who strikes fear into Yamato's enemies.
This. I can feel it shaking me to my soul.
Oshtor, if he holds back even the slightest, he will be in grave danger. This is great. Oh, I'm getting shivers.
Miss Atsui. Well, Oshtor, I hope this isn't all it will take to kill you. Here he comes.
What? Oh, damn. Okay.
Dawn already. Here I was just getting started. Looks like the heavens were on your side. This time. Shame, but my time's up. I'm due back at the Imperial capital. One day we will settle the score. Until then, you are not to be defeated by another. Understand? Until we meet again. Hoshitoru. All forces, fall back to the Imperial Capital.
All forces retreat. We must hurry to the Imperial Capital.
You see, the sun wouldn't have come up on time if we didn't, like, fuck around and get, like, everyone positioned. That's my headcanon.
Yes, we will settle this. I may not have the power now, but the next time we cross blades, I promise you.
Yeah, I knew that, like, initial fight was, like, way too easy. Oh, okay. Final strike here. 3 times, 2 range, no counter. Good stuff. And then another final strike for Kuon, too. 2.65. Oh, recovering a little bit of health inside the attack chain is kind of cool. And then a final strike for Kyudo. Unfortunately, Nekone is still on the back burner. Final strike for Ogi. Stance of offense and defense. The unit is able to use both an attack and a heal action chain in the same turn. Oh, and Eye of Courage ignores zone of control while moving. Able to drop from higher ledges. We got the Feather Falling. Anti-Curse, Fire Faith. Yo, they got Feather Falling 3. Alright, let me get that doc posted in the chat here. Where do I have that thing? Where do I got that thing? Here it is. Boom. We replace it. And then on Twitch, for the viewer that is myself. There we go.
Everyone!
Mikazuchi's departure leaves the atmosphere heavy, but relieved. Itak, having been gathering the soldiers of Nakoku, run to meet us.
Itak, good job out there.
Yeah, Itak did get in a couple blows. We gotta hand it to him.
Lord Itak, what is our situation?
Thanks to your help, it was a struggle,
but we managed to keep casualties to a minimum. After having opposed Mikazuchi and his elite, we count ourselves lucky with such few losses.
Had we been a step slower, the enemy could have pressed further into the fortress, possibly even seized control.
Honestly, Mikazuchi hadn't backed down when he did. I don't know what we could have done.
My brow furrows as an image flashes across my mind like lightning. That last glimpse of Mikazuchi unleashing his full power.
Miss Atui. Ah, good. You're unhurt.
What? Just from that? Of course I am. It was a load of fun.
Loads of fun. Fighting Mikazuchi. Something you could only ever hear from Atui. When Mikazuchi appeared before us, Miss Atui, I felt my heart stop in my chest. Refusing to retreat even then. You act with such recklessness. If you'd been injured.
Well, I'm not trying to be reckless, Pet.
But I worry. If something happens to you, then I understand your feelings, but Atui's a force to be reckoned with. Might you be worrying more than you need to?
She may not be the person you think she is.
What's the matter? You look so solemn.
Regarding that, Lord Oshidor, I have something to say. May I speak? Such formality. What's the matter?
Yes, well,
次の戦か
from the
ら
next battle onward,
アトゥイさんを
I ask that you remove Atsui from the fray. We will not! That is a hard no. She hard carried that last fight leading into Mikazuchi.
何
What?
うちを
Remove me?
外す
アトゥイは我らが
Atsui is a vital part of our fighting force.
彼
To
女を
remove her from the field would be to severely hamper our chances.
も厳しいもんそれは承知の上で
I
す
understand. I may not be as strong, but I'm still a Mononofu. I can fight for a part as well, even if it costs me my life. So please. Okay, talk. Okay. Maybe starting to overstep. He falters as he goes on, and he's having to force the words out.
もしかして
Did
砦について
something
から
happen when we
何かあっ
arrived
た
back at the fortress?
どうして
How'd you know?
西条さんとお話ししてたでしょ
Weren't you talking to the vizier?
あの後
And afterwards you were acting
少
so
し
much
様子がおかし
strange.
かったからそうやね
She's right.
確かに
You were looking a little long in the face, pet. Did something happen?
そういえばあの時
Yeah, I remember too.
二人とも気がつい
I
て
didn't know the others had noticed as well.
何があったか
Will you tell us what happened? I would know what has brought you to such a proposal.
わかりました
I understand. Yatok takes a deep breath and begins to speak.
あの時
When I left the hall, it was
私を後にしたのは
to see the body of my father.
父の委託殿の父
Like- Freshly passed type beat? Lord Yatok's father. I love Nakoku.
父は
My father.
兵力を
To allow the remaining forces time to escape this
そ
fortress.
して私が縁中
And to grant me time to escape to Anakamwe.
あえて自ら
He took to the battlefield himself. He pushed me into the hidden pathway used for emergency escapes. With his final words, he entrusted the future of Nakoku to me. I thought I had come to terms with my father's death, but seeing him yesterday,
そうか
I see.
守るために強くなった
It had become stronger. I had become stronger than I might be I had become stronger than I might be a protector. But once again, I had to be protected in the end.
父は
My father
私に希望を
entrusted me with his hopes and died in defense of the people of Nakoku.
私は
I am stronger
あ
than
の頃
when I was a child.
強くなった
But still, I could do
何
nothing.
もできなかった
I could not even save my father.
父も助けられなかった
Yatak's fierce eyes shine with unshed tears, regret and pain in his words.
これ以上
If I lose,
何かを失う
if I lose anyone else now,
私はもう
I can't. I cannot.
アトゥイさんを
That's
私
why
は
Miss Atui, Choking on his words, Yatak struggles to compose himself, speaking his true feelings.
私はアトゥイさんを
I cannot lose Miss Atui.
彼女を
I wish to protect her.
アトゥイさん
Miss Atui,
あなたには
I want you to be at my side. Always.
いやいや
Oh dear.
その気持ち
I can sympathize, but even still. Atui only stares at Yatak with a blank expression.
申し訳ありません
I'm sorry. I know
私
that
の
it's a
言ってい
selfish
ることは
request,
ただのわがままだということは承知しているですが
but please,
どうか
please consider it.
ご検討を
After bowing deeply, Yatak turns on his heel with a brusque motion and returns to the soldiers.
男は女のためならどこまでも強くなれる
I've heard that some men will never give up on making themselves stronger for
そんな
love.
感じなのかな
I suppose that's how it is.
どこまでもまっすぐで
He's so earnest. I can't say why, but something about it's so lovely.
うむ
Yes, admirable. He has a fine and noble spirit.
なんと純粋
What a genuine heart. He speaks with the same dignity as the honored Mononofu of old. Yatak's determination seems to have struck a chord with the women. They chat amongst each other excitedly. What does Atui want, though?
アトゥイも
A man like that, so devoted to Atui. She must feel so lucky.
本当
Truly.
憧れ
I dream of
てしまい
that.
ます
One day I'd like to have the same for myself.
憧れなくてもあなたは
I don't think you need to dream. Just don't do anything drastic,
おとな
okay?
しくしておいて
I don't even want to think about what'll happen if you actually start trying.
怖いから
やはり女と
These girls really love to talk about this stuff. I don't get it at all.
とにかく
In any case, the time for idle talk has passed. We must decide on our next move.
これからどうするかだ
After managing to fend off General Mikazuchi's attack, the Prince of Nakoku wastes no time in taking advantage of his victory. He announces his legitimacy to the throne and begins to move his troops to reclaim Nakoku. His message spreads like wildfire through Yamato.
In his campaign, he gathers troops from Nakoku's neighboring countries, invoking the authority of the divine scion, Anju. The outlaws conclude that the Imperial Order sent to them is from Anju, without doubt, sowing more seeds of suspicion among them. Soyon Keku, the outlaw of Shahodo, had kept his neutrality in the war, yet he declares Nakoku's cause noble, decisively moving his troops. Shahodo's taking the field sends ripples through Yamato, and slowly but surely the balance of power in the land begins to shift. Conflict looms on the horizon. The battle to decide Nakoku's destiny is about to begin. Whose voice is that, by the way? During those sections, because it's happened a couple of times. It's been several days since our skirmish with Mikazuchi. We decided to have a discussion to determine our plan of action, now that the forces of Shahodo have joined us. Soyon Kakudo has already arrived in Nakoku, and has come to the fortress. I kind of like the interior being inside the caves like this. It's kind of very comfy. Almost looks tree-like.
It was fortunate indeed that we did not suffer any great casualties in the attack.
Nekune surveys the assembled group as she speaks. It's kind of giving me like the Ewoks. The Ewoks, Star Wars, Endor. I suppose that will suffice as a silver lining. I looked through my assembled paperwork, starting to summarize the aftermath of the battle. Indeed, I dare not imagine what might have happened if we were too late. If the defenders were forced to fend them off alone.
Looks like I was right in hurrying you back. Would have been a terrible shame to arrive and find this place annihilated.
Still, with you on our side, we finally have enough strength to rival the Imperial Army. So what's our next move from here? Here, Oshtar. Do you have a plan?
Originally, I'd hoped to wait until we had a scout's report back, but I'm afraid we no longer have that option. I do have an idea, but I would first hear everyone else's opinion on the matter.
Yes, that seems sound enough. If you ask me, we should hurry up and go make a direct assault on them instead of just lazing about here.
Matsu's proposal is reasonable enough. It may not be in perfect condition, but taking the initiative in this battle may not be a bad idea.
I looked down at the detailed map of Nakoku's geography. I've been playing Warcraft 1 lately. Just kind of a little bit of a slide in there because we're talking strategy.
I'm not against the frontal assault, but the capital of Nara is a nigh impenetrable fortress, now under Imperial control. Its walls are thick and not easily broken.
My immediate thought would be that the Imperial Army wishes to lure us into Nara's borders, to trap us in a battle of attrition.
Us shielded by the stout walls of the city. It's plain to see we would not be fighting on equal footing.
Ogi and Itaku's voice, kind of, I don't know how to differentiate them myself. I mean, it is there, but they almost have a very similar cadence.
Correct. Even if our numbers are equal, the circumstances would make a decisive defensive battle far easier for them.
As long as they remain there, they can set all kinds of traps with impunity. It's going to be difficult to break through all that. What if we simply do not take any risks and wait for reinforcements to arrive? Our situation is logistically unchanged since we last discussed it. The rest of the troops are necessary for the distraction effort. We might be able to muster some reinforcements if we called for the garrisons and retired soldiers of Anakamwe, but we have not the time to do so. The enemy must be aware that we're gathering our forces here. If they attack again, they may try to break us with sheer numbers. Not to mention, we have lost the linchpin of this fortress defenses, the shielding rampart.
It's clear as day that if we simply wait for reinforcements, the enemy will waste no time in driving us into a corner. You kidding? We're completely screwed then, yeah?
So, Oshtar, what would you have us do? You have a plan, do you not?
With Anju's words, all eyes fall upon me.
It would not be wise to wait for reinforcements. I cannot advise a frontal assault either, which leaves us one viable course of action.
press my finger to the map before me, directly upon the capital, Nara. So no direct assault? Could this be another distraction? One distraction on the bridge? We take a boat underneath and like infiltrate Nara and retake the capital from the inside? Maybe incite some sort of rebellion? That took way too long. First, we assemble the majority of our soldiers and march on Nara. As the siege begins, a small group will infiltrate Nara through the underground passages and launch a surprise attack on the enemy within the city. I'm not too far off. I'm just thinking a little too long term. In the ensuing confusion, we let in more of our forces and capture the gate. Once that's under our control, we open the city to our army. Impenetrable or not, the walls will mean little if we can simply let ourselves in. As long as we can seize the gates, we'll have the Imperial Army in a panic. At that point, victory is all but guaranteed. Yeah, opening the gates makes a whole lot of sense. You know what? This is exactly what they did in Oblivion with the Siege of Kavach.
Hold there, are you sure this is even possible? To infiltrate the palace? Dear brother, are you even sure that such a hidden path exists?
Of course, I mean that's how Itzhak got here.
Of course there is. The same path that Lord Itzhak used to escape from Nara.
Oh right, if we can take that path.
Yes, we'll be able to infiltrate the city without having to engage the enemy, and thus launch our surprise attack.
Are we sure it'll be that simple? The enemy must know of the secret path by now. For all we know, they may have blocked it off.
You needn't worry about that. It would be an impossible task to block off all the passageways. Nakoku's underground is an enormous maze. It is extremely complicated and difficult to navigate. What's more, there are several passages the enemy have not yet discovered. Passages that lead from within the castle to outside the walls. If we only take a small group through the secret passageways, I'm certain they will not find us.
Sounded pretty half-baked at first. But this is starting to sound like it'll actually work, yeah?
If our aim is to infiltrate the palace, I can assure you that it is possible.
But only through possible through infiltration, then. So the rest of the plan would hinge on our success.
Indeed. They may be unable to find the secret passageways, but they will certainly be on the lookout for them, and for any of us with them.
Well, guess we can't have it all be easy. Well, if they're waiting for us, I say let them.
Yes, if the need arises, all we have to do is swat them aside.
So in summary, Nakoku will attack head-on, while a strike team uses the capital subterranean to sneak into the palace and ambush them from within. And in the inevitable chaos that results, we will open the gates for an army to enter the city. Does that about sum it up?
Yes, that'd be correct. Lord Itzhak, do you see any other points that might need to be addressed for this plan?
It will take quite a number of soldiers to take the gates. I fear the tunnels are quite small. We cannot have many troops in the passages. So we're bringing Otway. We'll have to coordinate with the army outside the wall, in order to ensure we have the numbers required to seize the gate.
The question is how?
We would have to use one of our larger passageways to do so. However, such passages can only be opened from within the walls, and all within Nara's palace.
I expected as much.
We'll be unable to use those passageways from our side, unless someone within manages to open the way while we press our attack.
So in other words, a small team of reckless individuals must infiltrate Nara's palace, and cause enough confusion for this plan to work.
Indeed. One more thing. Regarding the secret passage that leads us from outside the walls to within the palace. The entrance to the passage is quite a ways from this fortress, and if we opt to take the land route there, we may encounter Imperial resistance. So if we aim to use this passageway without the enemy realizing our intentions, a route by sea would better serve us. It seems then we must ask Lord Soyankeku for assistance. Okay, wait, maybe we were kind of right then. Because I talked about using a boat.
Papas?
Ah, finally the time has come for my army to head to battle. Lord Soyan Kekuru, I would have you distract the enemy by making an assault on Nada's coast. A naval assault, then. You aim to support the land forces and hide your scurrying underground. Precisely so. We shall use a small boat to take us directly to the passage entrance. Then we can search through and launch a surprise attack. You mean to say naval support's all you'll ask from me? Something tells me that's not the end of it. Keenly observed. Yes, after holding off the enemy from the sea, I would have you join up with our main force to take command. You're an experienced general, and familiar with the terrain of Nakoku. Not only that, but your name commands great respect among the soldiers. This is a task that I could only entrust to you, Lord Soyan Kekuru. I think you give me a little too much credit, my good man. But in other words, you wish for me to lead the recapture of Nakoku, correct? With you command in the army, I'll be able to concentrate on directing the surprise attack. Oh, quite bold of you. So you intend on taking on the most dangerous task, leaping right into the jaws of the enemy. He may be smiling, but his stare is thoughtful, calculating, appraising me. I like the way you think. Very well, I'll accept this responsibility. Besides, it was I who brought you into this war in the first place. My mind was made up the moment I decided to side with Nakoku. I shall see this through to the end.
Thank you. To have the aid of a pillar general is a great honor.
Don't worry about it. And remember, I'm counting on you. Our lives will be in your hands.
Papa, better not mess us up and drag us all down. If you do, I'll never forgive you.
This is from my own daughter.
A wry laugh escapes Soyan Kekuru, and for a brief moment, the tension in the room fades.
The plan is set, but it's still not perfect. I'd feel better if we knew more about the enemy's movements.
Oshtar, is something bothering you? You're looking rather pensive. Oshtar pensive emoji?
I should make an Oshtor pensive emoji and put it in like the Chronicler's Corridor Discord. I'm gonna put that on my list. After stream today, I'm gonna hop on Photoshop and make Oshtor like pensive face emoji.
I was thinking about the night raid we endured earlier. It was a fine plan, and one that used Mikazuchi's brutal strength to full effect. The enemy's tactician is not only cunning, but extremely talented. We must act with the utmost caution.
True.
If not for the attack on the fortress, we would have been so hard-pressed to now take the offense. We would have been hard-pressed, not so... let me read this again. True. If not for that attack on the fortress, we would not be so hard-pressed to now take the offensive.
Whether or not we can outwit the tactician, we'll decide the outcome of this battle. So I need some kind of backup plan just in case. If we're stalled in Nada's castle for whatever reason, the entire plan starts falling apart. The main force won't be able to get in, and we'll be trapped inside like rats while they pick us off. We need something else. My thoughts swim. I try to pull some kind of plan out of them. If the enemy has read our intentions, we need to have something to counter them.
Hey Oshtar, I might have a good idea. Wanna hear it?
Is Nada a coastal city? On like mountains? Could we simply invoke some sort of rock slide and collapse the terrain to put them into a panic?
A good idea.
Yeah, see if we... So what do you think? Not bad, is it?
I see. Yes, not bad at all. If we do that, we'll be able to coordinate ourselves with the main force outside as well. If all goes well, that could be the single move that turns the tide of this battle. Very well, Atoi. This task is yours. I object to this plan. It's far too dangerous. I cannot allow Miss Atoi to...
It'll be fine, really. You mustn't fuss like that.
I'm sorry, Lord Itak, but considering the circumstances, your plan is sound. It is an opportunity we cannot afford to miss.
Yes, but this is... Itak's face briefly clouds with anguish, but he seems to back down.
No time to waste.
明朝
We set out before dawn tomorrow.
前に出立
All of you, make sure your preparations are completed by then.
準備を怠るな
この一戦に
This battle shall decide the fate of Nakoku. Everyone, please, lend me your strength.
どうかお貸しください
Sealed by Itak's words, everyone departs to prepare for the battle ahead.
策は動き始めた
The plan's in motion now. This is one battle I have to win.
勝つだがその前
But before anything else,
にもう一度
I think I need to talk with Atsui again.
Yeah, she going on a solo mission, I think. This could be a death flag. This could be...
はいかようか
No, it's just giving me death flag, but it could be like false flag, you know?
So then, how is everything proceeding?
Reiko's voice is cold and clear in the dimly lit room, speaking to someone through one of the Tiriarai.
上々でおじゃる
'Tis all as planned. That cruel bastion that safe kept our fortress is now destroyed. My foe is laid bare before thee. Oshtor and his countrymen linger yet within their battered hive, but 'twill not be long before injury and insult doth inspire their reply.
予定通りか
No surprises then. It would have been amusing if Oshtor had been slain by Mikazuchi there, but I suppose his demise can wait a bit longer.
敵地の
Oshtor is no fool. He will not happily squat muling for reinforcements from a broken bastion. Mark thee well. Their offense will come swift. So their next objective is to break their Nada's defenses. And when that time comes, Marudo, you understand what must be done. Yes, by thy command. To thee I pledge. His life is mine. From his rude shoulders I shall have his head, and to thee shall it be borne. I'm well aware of your desires, but I promised you your opportunity. But I hope you have not forgotten that order I gave you.
Yeah, BRB gotta check on Fam's laundry. Sounds good, sounds good. Reiko feels the fiery rage building up within Marudo and gives him a sharp word of reminder.
I had you posted as rear guard for a reason. Has everything been arranged as planned?
すでに準備万
Rest
端
now assured. All is prepared. I leave the rest to you then. Do not disappoint me.
次に打つとは
Faith, I see his course laid out before me, clear as sea sky. Oshtor's fate now lieth within the palm of my hand. Then I suggest you not let your guard down, lest Oshtor's schemes cause his fate to slip from your grasp.
ありえぬでおじゃる
A true impossibility.
我が誇り
By every oath of honor, I swear.
よかろ
That will do.
う良き
I
知
will
らせ
await
が
good
来るの
news.
を待っているぞ
Yeah, I like Marudo's new voice change. It's pretty good. Yeah, I do like it too.
With that, Raiko cuts the communication. Within the great palace of Nakoku, Marudo stands alone, the Tiriyara dismissed, his face twisting with rage and hunger.
さあ
Now, hurry, hurry now. Come to me, Oshtor. Oshtor!
Yeah, I'm gonna let him have that one. Yeah, that is a broken man right there.
少し良いか
Atoi, may I have a moment? I find Atoi amid the bustling soldiers preparing for the coming battle, and call out to her.
Oh, Pat, you look so grim for someone trotting off to war. What's the matter?
少し話をしよう
Really something I wish to discuss.
武器の手入れか
Doing maintenance on your weapon.
That's right. Gotta make sure it's in tip-top shape. Otherwise, I won't be able to enjoy the battle. After all, when I take care of it, it takes care of me.
That said, she takes hold of her trusty spear and gives it an experimental spin.
すまぬまた力を
I'm sorry, but it seems I must rely on your strength for this battle as well.
Oh, come off it. What are you even talking about? Why wouldn't I join in on the big old battle like this? It'd be an awful waste if I didn't.
戦前だというの
She sounds so excited to go off to war. But I guess that's one of the things that makes her Atoi.
これが
Still,
熱いのいい
This time,
本当に良い
you're sure about this then?
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm as fit as a fiddle. And my weapon isn't broken or anything.
獲物の調子を
The
聞いた
weapon's not my concern. I speak of the words you and Lord Itak shared.
あれには
Do you have any intention of obeying his wish? I think back to Itak's face, full of resolve, determined to protect Atoi with his very life.
Oh, that.
I feel like he must come to terms with the fact that Atsui is who she is. He should not be changing Atsui. Atsui sighs, as if just remembering, and takes a seat nearby.
守る守るって言われてもな。運が悪ければ
Well, he can talk a lot about protecting me, but all it takes is one stroke of bad luck and just about anyone can die, right?
Yeah.
どんなに強くたって
It doesn't matter how strong you are. When your time's up, then that's it. Personally, I think what Itak is trying to do is a bit pointless.
意味ないと思うけどな。
She is a fuck it we ball gambler. She would be doing the 50% failures in Uma Musume.
相変わらず
As usual. As usual, she has a jarringly dry outlook on life and death.
なあ、
Hey, do you have any idea why Itak worries about me so much?
命を心配するのけ？
He simply does not want to see any more of his Ooms die.
さっきもすごく反対されたし。
He got all worked up about my grand plan earlier. I just can't tell what he's thinking.
Atsui seems genuinely puzzled.
お前を思い
He wishes to protect you because he cares for you dearly. He's lost so many loved ones in this war already.
このせ
どういうこと？
What do you mean? People die in wars all the time. That's just how it is, right?
つまりだ
What I'm trying to say is,
お前を
he
失
does
いた
not
く
wish to lose you.
死
see
なせ
you
たくない
die.
ということだ
He loves you dearly, Atsui.
思い人の
Atsui tilts her head in confusion.
イタク殿の意志を尊
I
重
would
し
not
てや
object
って
if
も
you
いい
wish to honor Lord Itak's wish,
それはおのおの
but it remains your decision.
それ
I do
が
not wish to
幸せをさせ
intrude.
ることだだが
However,
後
would
に
you not at least consider his
考えてみても良い
request?
のではないか
やっぱり
I really still don't get what you're trying to say, Oshtor.
では
Then, what about someone close to you? For example, what about Lord Soyan
ソ
Kekuru?
ヤン家アトイの父
How
に
would you feel if your father were to die, Atsui?
どう思う
トト様が
If Papa dies, the funeral would be such a chore. All his friends are probably going to turn up too. That'd be a pain to organize.
あとめんどくさいな。
I can't help but slump my shoulders listlessly as she ponders.
めんどくさいその一言
A pain?
片付けられるとは
That's all the eulogy Soyan Kekuru gets from her?
も浮かばれない
Feel sorry for the guy.
それでは
What if it were to Tia or Nekune? Or Kuon? What if one of them were to lose their life in battle? How would you feel?
命を落としたとしたらどうだ
ルルヤンに
Dudu, Neko, and Kuon?
Atsui hesitates suddenly, and puts a hand to her chest in wonder.
これ
Oh dear.
嫌や
I
な。
don't like this. Not at all.
もやもやする。
I feel so weird.
もやもやする
Weird, you say?
うん。
I just
つかないような
feel so restless. Like something squeezing inside my chest.
キューってなる感
それは
That's the feeling of losing someone dear to you.
なくしたくないという
I'm sure you understand this emotion.
その感覚
じ。
Yeah,
うん。なんとなく
I think I kinda do.
イタク殿はその
That's what Lord Itak feels for you.
アトイの
That's what spurs his desire to protect you. Make sure you take those words to heart.
胸にそれから自分の行動を決めるのも
It's not too late to reconsider his request before moving into battle.
もうすぐ
We
羊
depart soon. Take some
気
time.
持ちの整理
Give it some thought.
つけておくのだ
大切な人を亡くしたくない
If this feeling is when you lose someone dear to you, then if Oshtor dies,
オシトランがいなくなったら
oh,
前にも
I do know what this feels like.
こんな感覚
Damn! Again with the fucking Oshtor, Haku, and TR, Itak in shambles?
お兄さんがいな
Oh,
くな
love,
った時
this is how it felt when you
や
died.
ったっけ
I think
か
I finally get it.
これ
This is...
I fear Atsui marrying Itak may be her settling, I'm afraid. We've received reports that ships from we received reports that ships have been spotted off the coast of Nara. The ship thou speakest of. Be it Soyan Kakuru's. Yes, sir. The silhouette we could make out was massive. Scouts report that its crew is making its making ready for battle. And at last he moves. At last. Oshtor has finally made his move. Lord Marudo. The messenger hesitates and stammers, confused by the sick grin that spreads across Marudo's face. Ships are fresh off the coast. Certain it means he hath entered. Onto my waiting platter, he thrusts his head. His face twists with a sinister smile before he turns back to the messenger. Send word across our fighting forces. Prepare ye to engage the enemy. All is planned. Sir! Yellow, yellow, yellow. How you doing? Mr. Wua... Mr... Strand? Mr. Porter? Wait. Now let us begin. Watch down over me, my bosom friend. Watch as I see thou rightfully venged. Every gamer. The variety gamer. We leave the battle to Soyenkekuro and take the sea route to get into the subterranean network. Now we silently walk the tunnels, Itak in the lead.
Is this really the right way?
Kyoto shifts uneasily, directing his question to Itak, apparently unable to stand the silence. Not to worry, this is assuredly the correct path.
Yes, but everything in this passage seems to look the same to me. Kyoto has a point. All these passages are built with identical features. Even I have lost track of our direction.
So it was intentionally created as a maze.
Yep, would make sense.
To thwart any intruders. Quite well designed.
Kinda like the dungeons in Persona 1.
If not for Lord Itak, the surprise attack would have been impossible.
You need not worry. We're quite close to the end.
Well, if you say so.
Kyoto looks around the area restlessly as he walks.
Still troubled, Kudu. If you remain so,
It may distract you when the fighting starts.
Yes, but
I understand your caution. We cannot know if the enemy awaits us at the end of the tunnel's mouth. To say nothing of lying in wait within the passage.
Our enemy has proven themselves thorough. If nothing else, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise to find they have solidified their defenses.
Come on. Ain't any of you glad we've gotten this far without any messes? Of course, I doubt this is gonna go off without a hitch.
Jackbot seems to sense something off. He looks directly upward, as if the enemy's main force is right overhead. Gamers don't look up. Jackbot. He knows the strat. Look up. Sorry, quick little snack bite. I bought this like a tin of shortbread cookies from the market today. It was $1. It was like on clearance. Kind of a nice tin. But also, I get the feeling it's very, very old. Because the tin itself is kind of holiday themed. It's got like wreaths around the pillars and it's like in the shape of a house. And it came with shortbread cookies and some black tea. Anyways, I've already eaten like 5 of these cookies. Not during stream, but just like throughout the day.
I wonder how everyone above ground is doing. Surely the silence proof that Soyenkekuro has sufficiently drawn the enemy away. Papa's awfully strong. He's not going to lose to any of these nasties. Might even be at Nada's walls by now, huh? However skilled Lord Soyenkekuro may be, if we do not breach their defenses and support his attack, he'll be forced to retreat.
We can't stall forever. We need to keep up the pace. All of you, do not let yourself be distracted by the needless fretting. Now is not the time to worry over the fates of the others. We've arrived. The exit's just there. The stone doorway will open to a hall in the palace. Itak stops suddenly, indicating some kind of door. Light leaks out from the gaps in the entryway.
Yo, if we're going into the palace, we're gonna run into Maruto, aren't we?
It is time then. We all know what must be done. I look at everyone in turn and they nod back. Especially you two, Hattori, Itak. I'm counting on you. The plan is as we discussed.
Sure, leave it to me. It'll go perfect, just you watch.
Yes, I shall see it done. No matter what it takes.
In contrast to Atsui's carefree expression, he talked nods from resolve, clenching his hand into a fist. I can tell Itak's not completely on board. We're betting everything on this. No room to back out now. We move. The battle rests on our shoulders. Marudo's palace, let's go Phantom Thief. Yo, I saw a brief little loading. When I see that loading screen, I know there is potentially a battle like ahead of me. This way, everyone. There ought to be a way through up ahead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we fighting. We made it.
Ah, so it really does connect all the way. We must be quiet now, my liege. We were in the heart of enemy territory. Yes. You're correct, of course. Only... There doesn't appear to be anyone here.
Impossible. The throne room is our seat of power. There's no way they would leave it vacant. If nothing's upset the plan, Lord Soyenkekuru should have made its way... Wait, if nothing's upset the plan, Lord Soyenkekuru should have made it to Nana by now. The battle for the city will be unfolding as we speak.
Then why is the palace so quiet? There should be preparations, soldiers, officers. Our army baited them all outside. That must be it.
No, I don't think so. I think Marudo is smarter, way smarter.
If that's the case, our job just got a great deal easier, I think.
This is unexpected, but I won't question it. Let's keep moving. Stick to the plan.
Understood. If we're holding to it, then...
Marudo was a caster. They blocked the exits.
What's going on? What is this?
Thaumaturgy of a very high order. Of all our enemies, the only person capable of such spells. Oh no.
This certainly is one way to make an entrance.
Yep. It's a regular welcome party up in here.
So it appear. Stay calm. I didn't expect to get through this without a fight. All they've done is make an ambush of it. There the kindling arriveth. The pyre hath been made ready, and oh, how its keeper doth tire of waiting.
Who speaks? Show yourself!
That voice. And thus, upon our players the curtain doth rise.
Brother, are you hurt?
Quite a welcome, yeah? You gonna grace us with your name, guy, or...?
They intend to whittle us down slowly. It'll take more than that if they hope to succeed, but... Oh, thou thinkest thine eyes open to the shape of things. Alas, this is a mere trifle, wrought of smoke and mirrors. I have not yet begun to fight. Enough. How about you show yourself? Yep. Not my oomph. He looks so sad. Then eyes thou hast to see at least the lonely sliver of truth. So be it. The ghost is given up. It's him. That man. He's the tactician who raised my home and put my people to the torch. Ah. And it really has been you this whole time. O sun risen and fallen, a score and more hath passed since we last met, and yet, untouched by time thou seemest, nary a misplaced hair. I wish I could say the same for you, old friend. You've changed. Beyond all recognition, was it?
Such a sinister face. I preferred your old makeup, I think.
Makeup, saith she? Ah, I prithee, look upon this fiery visage and no more than mere grease paint. 'Tis the truest face of mine thou shalt ever know.
He's stronger than before. He appears to have artificially boosted his capacity for spellcraft somehow, though the means and extent remain unclear to us.
What happened to him? This definitely isn't the motto I used to know. It's like the fire of his is burning away everything else inside.
Come, wherefore art thou distressed so? Speak more to me, Oshtor. Stand we not as friends reunited?
Marudo, why are you doing this? I was waiting, Marudo. Waiting for you to come to your senses and rejoin us. Why?
Thou wouldst speak of me of waiting? Oh, Marudo hath waited as long as thee, and longer still for this day, Oshtor. For this is the day Marudo doth slay a traitor. Traitor to loyalty, to devotion, betrayer of outlaws, slayer of bosom friends.
Slayer of friends?
Marudo, what are you talking about?
Master Oshtor, the mask thou wearest is far from a perfect lie. Thou knowest of what I speak. Ere the end was thine own hand that cut down Master Haku. I know it. Wouldst thou deny the naked truth?
That isn't true.
Thou wouldst think to enmesh me in thy deception. But Mado, faithful Mado, sees! The Master Oshtor Dukon that once I served are no more. Of change thou speakest, but to the opening of thine own chrysalis thou art blind, conqueror. Tyrant and warbringer, thy name is Oshtor. In pursuit of control, of peace, so far away goal, the bloodiest of wars thou wouldst wage. Thus Master Haku thou smote, who stood to hinder thee. All too easily doth the scene unfold, plain afore my mind's eye.
Are you alright? Hey, Oshtor! Yes, I'll manage somehow. Hang in there, man. You're not gonna die on me. That's not your style.
Think that highly of me, huh?
Of course I do.
Then, will you permit me one last favor? But, yes, but why now? Come on, you're not going anywhere. Not yet. If this is the end, Haku, if I fall here, would you take my place? Ensure my plans. Carry out my will. What the hell kind of question is that? Answer me. Sorry, not interested. There's no way I'd be able to hold up under that kind of pressure anyways. Yeah, note the mask, yeah. It is, oh yeah, that is a different mask, huh? That's my answer. Like I said, I'm not letting you die just yet. Am I getting through to you here? Or am I getting through to you here? I see. If that's the case, I suppose I can't lie down for the long nap just yet. It's the Oshtor I know. Come on. Can you stand? Yes. Easy. Don't need to be modest. You can lean on me a little more if you gotta. I believe I'll do just that then. Oshtor, why? A friend who becomes too capable is a friend no longer, I'm afraid. I misjudged just how much potential you really had. No, you have to keep your friends close and your enemies closer. That's what you are. A new enemy just waiting to happen someday. Consider this a mercy. Cutting out the cancer before it can grow. Oshtor. Rest now, my friend. Your work is done. In your stead, I live a full life for the both of us. Mad conniving.
All you do is spout nonsense. My Oyster would never do such a thing. Never.
Oh, perhaps, but prithee, look no further than the traitor himself. Would a man guiltless persist in silence so? Oh, if silence is all thou would give us now, then in silence eternal thou mayest reflect upon thy sins. Let it begin.
Stop this, Marudo. You can still walk away from this foolishness. Archers,
Knock and ready shafts.
and we have no choice. You force my hand.
Dear brother, Marudo is...
I know, but nothing we can say right now will reach his ears.
We'll have to rough him up a bit before he listens to us. That's the short version, I think. Your sister. Come now, no crying. We can do that later. Right now, we need to beat some sense back into our friend before he burns the whole place down.
She's right. We take him alive. Lord Itak, is that alright with you?
If you have some special business with that man, I have no objections. Just as long as he's neutralized.
You have my thanks. Will I really be able to convince him? Can I bring back the motto we used to know? Only one way to find out. I can't just leave him the way he is now. All troops, forward. We capture Marudo, then we open the gates. Oh,
Sentient blade. In Oshtro's throat I'll see thee sheathed. Damn, this song too, for the combat, is kind of like mega sad. Okay, well, the usual suspects will have to come here. Of course. Oh, no, Atui's not here. Fuck, we're doomed. Well, Kuon. No, let's put Kyudo here. That's like a straight easy shot. Then we'll put Kuon here. Then we'll put Nosuri here. Then we'll put Fumito here. Nosuri there doesn't make sense. That should actually be Urudu Sanana. And then we put Nosuri there, and then behind the twins we'll put probably Ogi. Not the best position for him, but it's another like melee fighter. Oh, the music changed. Okay, let's see it. We can do a big attack on this one. On this one. All right, Kyudo gets 2 attacks. We love him. Damn, that's easy removal. And we were very bad with those crits.
邪魔させない敵を排除します。
You know, I always saw that as like V swordsman on the top right. I thought it was like veteran swordsmen because they were always like kind of strong, but it's just like Yamato swordsman.
問題な頑張りますね。あまり手加減できなくてごめんなさい。
Okay, we'll do the first one, but we'll just eat the rest of the attacks. Guess we don't have to. Now the real question is how I'll do my dailies for ZZ, Genshin, Blue, and Uma. Yeah, that's why I only have the capacity for one gacha game. I would explode if I wanted to try to do more than that. The Uma dailies and like trying to stay on top of like all my stamina and stuff, the energy. It's like, it's not it. I already play like maybe like 2 or 3 hours of Uma Musume every day to like keep up. How do you even play 2 gachas is my first question. Yeah. At least to like stay on top of it, I feel it's like very tricky. I wouldn't know how to do it. Like I could see like a casual play, but if it's like, if you're like staying on top, it's like gotta be so hard. Okay, 86 or 69, 86. Oh, we haven't seen these new attacks. Technically 6 gacha games. Monstrous. I could never. That's the one. Oh, that's new. That's cool as hell. Can we... Nice, it's gonna hit both. Oh, thy mind for strategy doth please. As ever, such obstacles are as tissue paper before thee. They not, O Stor.
Come to your senses, Marudo.
Speak not to me of sense, when not thou makest. Babble and froth, prithee. Not a word of it shall avail thee, my listening ear.
He says that, but he's still here in the flesh. He must have something up his sleeve.
True. I doubt he'd expose himself without a contingency. Is that all? Then attend, for Marudo shall indulge thee in thy deduction. Can you stand against this, I wonder?
I knew it. This is gonna be more trouble than the last time. Oh, but there's so many of them. Ku, be more careful what you ask for.
Their numbers mean nothing. Ours is the superior resolve.
Come, stand not on modesty. Fling yourselves into the fray. Take on as many as pleases you.
He's turning a deaf ear on us when it matters. Why? I know I'm not totally blameless for the way he is, but... You stay where you are, Marudo. When we're done here, I'm gonna have words for you.
Oh, a threat, Oshtor? My body trembleth so. Dear brother.
I know. You may not be listening now, but with time, maybe.
Yes. I'm certain we can return him to his old self.
One can hope. That's oomph right there. .108's still pretty good. I don't like that Fumito is like on the front line here against this spearman. I will have to let them get closer. Kiryu will have to wait. Yeah, let's move Itak to fight this guy. We can do better. I need the zeal. Because I know Marudo's actually whittling us down. That's fine. That's nothing. Baby damage. I'll probably move Ogi here. Hold on. I don't want to do that, actually. He just needs the first heal. He does not need the second. He does not need the turn order. We're kind of going off. I fear that we're being a little like... We're doing a little too well. It's kind of scary. .206. Like, I don't like Urudu Sanana being all the way up here, actually. Let's just take a hit.
慎重にいかないと。
Yeah, because guaranteed someone crazy is going to come down those stairs and we're going to get demolished. Dead? Nice.
さあ行くぞ。おしは逃がせ。これでどうだ。大将。つくぞ。
Let's not do the sword.
これがそれがしの覚悟だ。
We got the taunt.
どう攻めるか。
I want the zeal.
いい的だ。本気を出そうか。
正気合い。
体がほぐれてきたな。私に続いてどう戦おうか。どうかお手柔らかに。いざ参ります。
串刺しにする。お任せください。
It's free damage.
Nakokuに幸あれ。
離れた敵なら私が。当たれ。
止める。
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。
全軍抜刀。
Yeah, we'll keep Oshtor up there.
少年だけな。
Allow this man the opportunity to maybe hit us with the triple. Alright, who's coming down the stairs next?
You've finally broken through.
I commend thy valor. Thou bowed and broken. Thou standest yet, thou standest yet, even through my yeoman's fierce rejoinders. Oh, where dost thou protest now? Driven already to thy soul's limit? Oh, we barely been touched. I will not falter now. Compared to all the pain my people have suffered, this is nothing. I cannot lose this fight. Have you not realized? You're the one cornered now. Your soldiers have been wiped out.
It's time you paid your dues. Prepare yourself.
It's over, Marudo. Call your men back and surrender to us.
Oh, now, a boast. Such malice upon thy lips.
Judging from his attitude, he still has something else up his sleeve.
If only I doth remain, aye, then 'tis my unlucky fate to set on. Oh, what tragedy true.
Stay right where you are. I'll take personal custody of you.
Of all demands thou wouldst make of me.
Resisting will help neither of us. Come quietly. No struggling.
I obey the villain, the wretched Oshtor. Faith, thy knavery hath driven thee to madness. Thou wouldst enthrall me to the honeyed words, and once sated on my loyalty, swiftly would come thy betrayal. Justice for Master Haku, aye, 'tis plain.
That is not how it all is. My dear brother would never do such a thing.
Even thee, Lady Nakone. Ah, but thy blood bond binds thee to his sin. Alas, I know no remedy. Know this, the festivities have only now begun. He still has this many soldiers?
Such persistence. How many soldiers must he have to throw at us before he's satisfied? My liege, be careful. These soldiers are different from those we've previously fought. Ku, make sure not to let your guard down. I get the impression. These ones are the real deal, I think.
These are soldiers with the brain worm. I take it you have no intention of surrender. Thy battle is not ended. Each move thou hast made my plan hath foreseen. 'Twould be unforgivable shame to close thy welcome so premature. What do you mean by that? We still have some scheme. You still have some scheme ready up your sleeve? Oh, I do, but extend humble invitation. For now we shall truly make merry. That is all. When is he gonna get down here himself? Everyone careful. The fire's spreading.
Dear brother.
Tush, tush. Care, lest they find themselves burned to chimney cinder. What happened, Marudo? What drove you to hate Oshtor like this? Soldiers, swift now. Advance. If we try to get him like this, we'll be consumed by the flames. Fall back. We need distance before the fire surrounds us. A sound plan, but too slow in thy deciding.
They've got us completely surrounded.
Yes, it would appear the trap has closed, and with little avenues for escape. He has us right where he wants us.
The only choice we have now is to move forward. This might get a little hot, I think. Yes, but we can't just wait here and let the fires take us.
Agreed. I'd rather get something done than wait around and die sitting on my thumbs, yeah?
We have no other choice. Forward! Damn, this is gonna be tough. Faith, mind thy surroundings. A misstep could end thee. So this is how you thought to trap us. When did they even arrive? Seems he has thought of everything.
Yeah, we have to keep raining those arrows down.
We cannot afford to stop. If we remain here, we're little but stationary targets. Witness thou thy final scene. With this the curtain falleth on thy tragedy. Thine exit I leave to thee. Consumed by fire or slain by my hand. Choose thy fate. You can neither advance nor escape. At this rate. Yo, we gotta fight. Oh. Wait. What just happened?
This is looking real bad, yeah?
Oshtor, what do we do?
Please, just a bit more patience. It's not over yet. I've already arranged a plan so we can get out of this. But is it too late by now? Speak. Hast thou decided thy death? Where's Atsue?
They're here.
Yeah!
Yeah, looks like I made it in the nick of time.
Reinforcements? Oh, to think thy palace had such vermin tunnels.
Sorry for the wait, Oshtor. Alright, there you talk.
Miss Atsue! Yes, as fine as I've ever been. Honestly, you certainly took your time. I was afraid you'd gotten lost.
Don't you start. I rushed over as fast as I could.
A worthy gambit, Oshtor. But if thou truly thinks a single soldier capable of changing thy...
Sorry, pet, but I brought company.
With this, our numbers match yours.
What will it be, Maruto?
So there remain ditch rats who scavenged in the tunnels below. There's no word of this in my reports.
Of course he wouldn't know. It was a secret between Itak and me. Nobody else had any idea.
Oh. So you really do intend to go through with this, guiding the reinforcements into the palace?
Well, yeah, I'm the only other person who knows their way around in there, aren't I?
We prepare for an enemy ambush by splitting our group into two, and having Atsui lead the other group. I know I agreed to this plan during our war council, but...
Well, Itak needs to lead the other group, and I kinda doubt anyone else can manage this.
Yes, most likely. We only got this far thanks to Lord Itak's guidance. You certainly have a point, but you realize this will be... I'm still against this idea of Miss Atsui leading the reinforcements into the palace. I cannot allow you to take on one of the most dangerous roles in this battle. It will be better if I
really do appreciate the thought, Pet. But you're the only one who actually knows their way around the palace proper, right, Itak? I only remember bits and pieces from years ago.
Yes, that may be true, but...
Besides, I really do want to fight for you, Itak.
For me?
To show my gratitude, Pet, for always having a special place for me in your heart.
Miss Atsui, are you saying...
Itak, I think you're terribly kind and caring, and brave as well.
Also the Itak flustered?
So I want to fight with you. Restoring this country to the way it was before. I want to help make your dreams come true.
Miss Atsui, I had no idea you'd been thinking so much of me. Of my country. Very well. If this is the answer you've chosen, I have nothing more to say.
Thanks. So I suppose this is goodbye for now, Oshtor. Oh, and Oshtor, try not to leave too much of a mess for me to tidy up, will you?
At the very center of our plan. I have no intention of falling in battle before you have a chance to rejoin us.
Well, I suppose you're not too bad on the battlefield, so I won't worry too much.
I shall fend the enemy off as best I can. I'm counting on your guidance for reinforcements into the palace. Our lives are in your hands.
But no pressure or anything.
It's peak. You've saved us all, Atsui. You have my gratitude.
Oh, you're gonna embarrass me. But more importantly,
Oh, damn.
I'm finally here, on the battlefield. Time for me to really let loose.
Even so,
Thy fate is unchanged. I have thee cornered, Oshtor. I'll see thee doomed. You sure you want to just stand there like that? You ought to pay more attention, Pet, or you might get a nasty bump.
Atsui, don't be so reckless.
Oh, nice moves, Oshtor.
Not nice moves me. You ran into the fray on your own. What do you think to accomplish?
Oh, I wasn't worried. I knew you'd have my back, Oshtor. And see, you did.
I cannot protest you having faith in me, but that is hardly an excuse for recklessness.
Well, if that's the case, I suppose you'll have to watch my back a little longer. And now it's about to get a lot more fun.
Such confidence. No, I suppose this is normal for you. Very well. You may count on me. Itak kind of fumbled by not jumping in. Celebrate high, but it's not over yet. Think you can simply ambush enough to topple my campaign? I cannot say. But we have surely turned this battle in our favor now. Prepare yourself. We take everything back today. You and this land. Defeat Maruto? Damn. What kind of range this man got? Should I back off? Oh, that's far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he can move 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to be behind here for him not to hit us immediately. Well, I guess we move back a little bit. Oh, he gets a turn before us, I see. Oh, cool. He's running away. That's actually better for us. Actually, if he's just gonna run away. Maybe we'll be better off. He will not be simply running away. Youch. Wait. Let's run that back and not do the bounce forward. Because, like, there's a gap close. We don't want to hit the last attack. Yeah, that's good. How are the surroundings looking? A lot of guys up here who probably have range to hit us. We do kind of just have to get in there, I think, and beat his ass. But he's going to be keeping his distance. They can summon more like that? Cheap. Okay, now these numbers are a little scary. Okay, and if we do this again, but don't hit the last one. We enter crazy mode, sicko mode. Oh, you know what? Some of these guys barely got any health. Okay, we'll actually do the I don't know if the final strike is worth it there. We need like a bigger cluster of enemies. Maybe by the time... We'll save the final strike. Yeah, because we can just greet some of these co-op attacks. Oh, but I do want to actually get that right. Or we can do one more. Whoops. Forgot we don't need to save our zeal. Big. Foresight and Vestige of the Abyss. Yeah, definitely don't want to hold on to having this guy next to the twins like that. And I think we can maybe kill him with the perfect Nosuri. Nope. Just short. Does this cost? It's free. Oh, Echo? I see. So we got a little friend.
少しはお姉さんらしいところ見せないと。
Which is just close enough for Atsui here.
体がうずくな。
They're like all slightly away from each other, which sucks. Here, I want to back off. Yeah, if only they weren't staggered like that. I could do so much more if they weren't staggered. We're locked in. No, we're not doing the last hit again. Not if it means we can't attack again. We stay there. Can he move? Eye of the Tiger or whatever? Oh, we can't move. That's fine. We were never planning on moving. Damn, okay, we're gonna hold on to that final strike too. We have like so many of our guys just like ready to like pop off. $166. Second form, Gale. Fuck it, fine, we'll do that one too. I kind of fumbled and should have killed this guy if I hit that right. It's always so disappointing though when they live with like 1 HP. Uh-oh. That's fine. 34 damage is nothing. Baby arrow. is just... Bro, gotta stop running. How do we, like, close the distance? I feel like I'm gonna have to chase him all the way to, like, here. At this rate. Summon Mothman? Oh, Vestige of the Abyss is something different. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, we'll simply just have to tank the hit. I fear, without us standing around, Marudo will just keep running. We gotta, like, bait an attack from him. I don't think anyone's gonna die. At worst, it'll just be, like, a grievous wound. This archer's done. Will Ogi live? He can take a 384, right? No way Marudo's got that kind of power behind him. If they target Atsui, though, better. Yeah, 325 winnable. I'm not scared of that. That's so annoying that he does run away like that, though. Whack. Damn, Atsui really should have kicked him down the stairs. Would have saved us a lot of trouble. No, he ain't got much dodges left. Oh, no. No last hit. You have cheat death. I believe in you, Atsui. She will not die to the poison. But we will be making Itak sad. Hold on, can we do that again? I know we can't hit this first one. There we go. Juice. Perfect. Okay, now Atsui is super duper giga dead. He's gonna fucking run again though. I don't know if it's worth it. Losing Atsui for like 100 damage? Let's just send her back. Ah, that's so sad though. Hold on. Where does it go bad? Like if I went to... At this point, is Atsui already hit? Atsui's already hit there. We just gotta slowly push him back. Although, Ogi might be in trouble there. Maybe we have like Atsui take care of that little guy. Okay, now we zoom. Yeah, the fact that we have to like chase him like this feels so bad though. He's really making us work for it. Wait, so maybe I don't want to, maybe I don't want to crit that last one, so I can hold off on my Cap Zeal. How did I still crit it even though I tried not to? There we go. Yeah, Kuon doesn't need her turn there yet. Yeah, a little bit of that streamer luck, I guess, true. It sucks that I can't utilize any of this. We're just gonna have to wait. Everyone's got like zeal up the wazoo. How is this thing still alive? It's like an awkward angle of range here. I don't think he will attempt an attack. I need him to summon and run again. He can jump down. I might be chasing him. If he can jump down, I gotta like pinch him. Running it down in one direction is not going to be the play. Let's maybe restructure a little. Seeing the guys jump down really kind of changed my whole game plan just now. Yeah, we will keep Fumito up here.
姉上の障害を排除します
Would line of sight be a thing? Like if I keep Ogi like right here? No, let's just wait it out.
私に任せるがいい。
盛り上がってきたでおじゃ我が技術で焼き尽くされるでおじゃる全軍抜刀
お呼びになりましたか？
Yeah, I forgot to mention you should probably attempt to corner him. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we kind of caught on at least. Didn't take us too long. We would have to, like, come down this way eventually. I think Atsu is definitely the one to scare him. Yeah, we'll move Kyoto and all of them back down.
姉上の障害を排除します
And we'll keep Ugi up here for moral support.
獲物はどこだ？ どうだ？話して分かってもらえないのでしょうか？勝利のために私の出番かな？これだ。みんなにも無理は厳禁だな。
我らに武運を
Hmm.
今手当て王子の責務を果たさん盛り上がってきたでおじゃ全軍抜刀
And I'm just moving Oshtor down here because I know I probably want to have like one tank on the top and one on the bottom, right? Or at least that's my my idea. Because I know Atsue at least has surviving death like one time, and I guess so does like Oshtor. So if we just like keep that in mind, we can like constantly push a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, Ogi's already in a good position where I think he might run away.
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。
And we'll keep No City right there to take care of any of his summons.
少年バカな。この薬草で
And then we keep holding on to this overzeal.
頑張って。さあ、行きますよ。
盛り上がってきたでおじゃ
He will not move up. Yes, okay. That is what I expected.
王子の責務を果たさん退路はないようですね
I think he'll still run away if I get here. We'll eat it. That's fine. We take a little bit of damage. How's the chasing going? Pretty good. We're working on it. Okay, so we want to be on the tile next to the wall for them.
戦おうか
We do always want to cast on Kyoru or someone just so Kuon's Zeal doesn't go to waste.
無理は現金かな
我が必死で焼き尽くされるでおじゃる。
ふーちゃんのた
Alright,
め
we have fully inverted the field of battle. Oh, we can't get closer to the wall. So we will just be getting sniped this entire time.
主様のために
我らに武運を。障害を排除します。
The near and there's a low humming sound. Oh, thanks for catching that. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my mic sometimes, but if I like leave it alone, sometimes it'll like get like a slight hum. Yeah, we can't even hit back. Shame.
これだけやれば。
離れた敵なら私が
行く。
Yeah, bring out the spirit box. Oh, whoops.
まだ終わっていませんよ。退路はないようですね。
I really wish I didn't hit my Zeal here. I'm gonna try. Maybe he can attack upward, you know? Like this angle is like awkward for him to hit. So me being like right here means like he can't cast on me.
やっとうちの出番やそういやさ私に続いてどう戦おうか 癒やしい尽くしにはこれはどうさあ頑張って
Yeah, when we need that heal, or when we need that Zeal from Kuon, that's gonna hit really nice. Damn, I wish Fumido could like heal and move at the same turn. Okay, what's Etuck's thing again? It's just like the increased attack and then the unyielding. Maybe we do well to increase Ururusanana. Yeah, we might like genuinely lose Ogi before he gets a chance. I need him to like run back to the middle on his turn. Assuming he doesn't die.
死にたいやつから前へ出ろ
Yeah, I'll take the Zeal here. This is a good place for a Zeal. And we'll hit the final strike on the next turn.
行け。出直せ。お任せください。抜く。
I have to believe you'll be okay.
離れた敵なら私が
Not enough. Fixed damage. 144. Or now 156. The 156 splash. We can kind of get close now, but I don't know if it's smart. Like, if we just, like... I think if I get right here... No. Maybe right here. I might be safe. I don't think he will cast on Otsui. And if he does, I think Kuon is at least close enough for me not to feel too worried. Okay, yeah, he is pinched. Actually, I could just move like Q to here and he could just start like blasting, huh? How are the turn orders looking? After Kuon, it might be this guy. Let's just get rid of him. The only thing is Kuon's gonna get blasted if I get rid of him. I need to heal someone. Kyoryu's taking one for the team.
Nakokuに幸あれ。今手当て。王子の責務を果たさん。
Oh, I don't want to do that one. Just crit only. Very nice. And we'll move him up. Very tempting. We'll get rid of this guy. Advance and turn order on self? Sure. I hope he does not blast our twins. What does that do again? Nightshade's Mantle? That gives us Moonlight's Blessing? When a Dark Element unit is in Overzeal state, Zeal increase rate goes up. Okay, we're gonna start risking it. What happens if Shumari goes into Overzeal, I wonder? Okay, we're still waiting. Because I don't think it's a good idea to get Kuon in there. It could be. You know what? Oh, that is a nice AoE buff. Okay, they don't let you stand here for good reason. Then you can just cheese this man. Better positioning. We get that defense buff. Yeah, It's sad. Enemy archer did 64, and then, yeah, we healed for 62. True. Good for us. Man. I want to get Atsui in there. Oh, but the only front is here. Huh. I wonder if that's what's blocking us from getting attacked. Like, what if, like, this is, like, low-key the goated spot? Yeah, I don't think those top archers can do anything to me up there now. It is just a boss fight, finally. Is his attacks AoE? Single target, cross, single target. Oh, but Atsui will get hit by Engoku. What if we're like a little weird and like stand right here as Kuon? No. We'll get behind Kyoto. See, he kind of scares me because he does like 300 damage actually. Oh, Ogi's dead. Ogi being dead isn't too bad. There are worse characters for us to lose. Yeah, and he's out of dodges too. Good for us. Oh, and the final strike. We are the goated one. Okay, we'll wait it out. Matter of fact, do you think, I'm wondering if he'll either attack Nosiri or Atsui. Because if he attacks Nosiri, we'll take the risk. I don't think anyone will die. And if it's too risky, I have Fumido here now. Just the craziest lineup for him to hit us. Oh, the Overzeal is gonna be nuts if he hits anyone in that cross. Oh. Oh. Wait. Now is the time for me to be using Kuon's thing that I've been saving like half of the game. Sorry, Oh, get juggled. What does the turn counter look like again? He is next. If he's next, maybe I try to do as much damage as I can. Even if there's a counter coming my way. GG's. Ogi, our only casualty.
It's over, I'm afraid. I appreciate it if you didn't struggle anymore.
Yes, you've been deprived of your soldiers. Now, I will have my justice in full. The vengeance due to my land, my people, my father. Come quietly, Marudo. There's much we need to tell you.
Please listen to what we have to say. What you've been led to believe, it...
I fear this man has no good ending. I fear he may be the one to do himself in. Type beat.
Marudo.
Your valor doth blind you. You think me beaten? I don't see what's so funny about this. You have nowhere to run, no hole to crawl back into. I would have you pay for your crimes here and now, Kerr. Invading my home and slaughtering my people carries a high price. Goodness me, does it? Are you trying to insult me? You, who dared to... Lord Itak, I understand how you must feel, but I ask that you stay your judgment to this man. He was a friend once. I know you have your reasons, Oshtor, but that man, he invaded my home, murdered my people. He put my world to the torch. The only way I can face the spirits of the dead is with his head in my hand, and you want me to stay my blade?
Itak.
Again, an acceptable end, one doth suppose. Anon to you all, I shall take my leave. If you really think I'm gonna let you go... He just gets away? Really, Sirrah? Mind thee thy temper, else thou mayst hurt thyself.
How is he doing that? If he means to immolate himself rather than face justice. My liege, back away.
What in? As I said, mine ingress doth await me.
After that's kind of like Aura though. The man building the flame wall and walking through it is kind of like big Aura farming.
Curse you.
No, Itak, it's not safe. She's right. That's Thaumaturge's magic. Or Thaumaturge's fire. You'll come away with more than just a burn if you run into that. Lord Itak, please.
No, I can't let that wretch escape.
He will. The flames are too strong.
Courage now, O lordling, if to brave the flames is thy death wish. Wait, Marudo, listen to me.
Alas, time runneth but finite, and my tasks are legion. Another piece doth await my final touch.
Final touch? He still has something up his sleeve?
I bid thee anon, Hostor, and anon to thy foul cohort.
Alright, that's gonna be the fucking screenshot next session for sure.
Marudo! Well, shoot. I've seen some dramatic exits, but that there was one for the books, yeah?
Are we totally sure that was the real Marudo? He seems so different now. What could have done this to him? We seem to have made quite the irksome foe, though no fault of our own. Come on, Nakane. Don't cry. Don't cry. Please? Everything will be okay. As long as we keep this up, I'm sure Marudo will come around eventually. Yes, dear sister.
Oh, what's happening? Bro got this place rigged with bombs.
Fire's spreading quickly. We can't stay here long.
With fires this big, we should evacuate rather than fight, I think.
Now's not the time to calmly discuss this. We need to move.
You're right. We don't have time to waste.
We don't have much of a choice but to follow him. That parting shot. I'm worried about what he might do after throwing out a line like that. Yeah, come on. I can't wait to see what he's hiding.
Soldiers should have the gates open soon. We'll have to leave this area to Lord Soyankekuru and pursue. For I, too, cannot accept this end. No point in hanging around here any longer than we have to, right? Right. Everyone, mind your footing, and take care of the smaller fires as we go. We'll make a path. I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to put a stop to whatever he's planning before something irreparable happens.
He about to become a demon. He will sell his soul. Imagine they give Marudo a mask. Like, what if Marudo ended up with, like, fucking Munichika's mask or something? Somehow. Or what if he ended up with Vodai's mask? No? Wait, no. I forget. I don't remember. Beginning, yeah, we already knew that. I think the range increased for the Zeal, though, which is good. And then another attack into the full strike. Final strike. Man, we have, like, not used that Diditia ever since we had, like, other party members to use.
Looks like my little sea blossom and her friends are making quite the scene in there.
The Palace of Nakoku. Our sacred history.
From what I was told, the secret entrance into the city was hidden around here somewhere. That's why I led a detachment here. Good stuff. Secret doors. But I certainly didn't expect it to be right by the city walls. Gave me a fright, Atsui did. Popping out and asking to borrow troops like that.
How could this happen? The smoke. It's not stopping. It's getting thicker.
Turned out for the best though, didn't it? Damn troublesome things, Walls. I sent my best men with her. Got them inside the city, you see. Lord Hostor needs the help getting those gates open, I'm certain.
Lord Soyankekuru. What of Lord Itak? Is he well?
Haven't the foggiest, I'm afraid. All we can do is pray for him. We've a battle to focus on. It's a matter of trust. Trust in the ones who went to infiltrate. Trust in our own salt to hold this position. That's the real battle, my boy.
Yes, I do understand, but...
Boss, the gates are opening!
Truly, Lord Soyankeku, that must mean...
Slabber my gas, they actually did it. Seems all my worrying was for nothing, huh? Well, I suppose I can't just sit idly by. Send the word along to a man. We'll clean up every last Imperial dog in the city. With me now, gentlemen. Sir, you may leave the rest to me, Lord Oshitoro. Only, looked after my little Bloom, that he talked too.
Yo, he's saying that like it's a death flag, man. I'm just saying we're kind of on like the... Oh, damn, that visual's kind of crazy too. If it's to be done, 'tis best to be done quickly. A journey hath motto to make this night. Here the curtains fall. Only a final touch doth remain. Yes, let it be done for once and all. And of tired Nakoku, let Marudo be quit.
And where exactly do you intend to go, Marudo?
Huh? 'Tis you, Oshito's band. I thought you faster on your feet than that. You kept me waiting.
Thought I'd end up for sale on a smoked meat rack. My clothes are not agreeing with this soot. I'll have to do laundry again when we get back. You know, you're a sorry excuse for a tactician, if your grand strategy is just burn it all down.
Didst thou not enjoy my performance, sweet lady?
What's your scheme, Marudo? Why did you lead us out here?
Forsooth, 'tis in jolly company the final act is best shared. Forsooth, how it doth stir the soul to see you all gathered as one in fiery purpose.
You burned down the palace. You still aren't satisfied with the blood you spilled? I won't allow any more atrocities from you, bastard!
Worry not. Nakoku is free of my designs. Unto the capital I return now, afore the players there assemble and the final scenes are performed. So good day to thee, lordlings. Not more hast thou to worry over.
I won't allow you to escape. You desecrated my country, destroyed our history, spilled our very blood. Lord Itak, please calm yourself.
Atoi Koron Kami is gonna pop in and take you away if you let your feelings get the better of you like that, Itak.
Dost thou forbid my departure then?
A smug, sinister grin slowly spreads across the tactician's face. Maro, what happened to you?
Come, why such a face? Art thou bamboozled, baffled, vexed mayhaps? Really, 'tis no trouble thing to explain. I faith, my labor is simply ended here. Our design for Nakoku art complete. No further needs have we of this place, this backwater.
Knave, I'll...
Did they blow the bridge?
What was that tremor just now?
Ne'er before did I grasp the enormity of this bridge. Truly 'tis a marvel worthy of the Mikado's mighty intellect, and in death a precious legacy. Verily, Nakoku's greatest treasure of all beneath our feet doth lie. Hast thou pride in this wonder, Itak? For deepest pride it doth deserve, eh?
This bridge is a symbol of our bond to our liege, our Aulo. Of course I have pride in it. Not that I expect a scoundrel like you to know loyalty.
So sayest thou. A symbol, is it? I see. A thing of great import. Itak, do not say it's important, man. They're gonna blow the bridge if you hype this shit up. I played a lot of Company of Heroes. Closing off the channels is like key. Not having a second round. It's so big for them to destroy this bridge if they were gonna lose. If they were gonna lose the castle. Because if they lose the castle and then they have the bridge, of course it's like the second front. So I feel like this bridge is getting blasted 10,000%. But alas, orders have I, and a bridge hast thou, more the pity. For if Oshtor's suffering it doth secure, then unto the depths of sin Maro sicketh. Lord Itak, prithee tell me of this bauble I found. Know thee its function?
As he speaks, Marudo produces a thin crystalline cylinder from his robes. How? How did you get your hands on that?
Why is Itak acting so flustered? The divine keystone. Keystone? Just looks like a stick to me.
Whatever it is. If he's dipping his hand now, it can't be much good. Else he's bluffing. No, it's not a bluff. That stick, it's a holy relic that Mikado presented to us long ago. I was told as a boy that it's thaumaturgic, that the bridge only maintains its massive form because of the keystone's magic. Maintains. So if the keystone were to be destroyed, yes, without the reinforcing spells, it's likely that the entire bridge would collapse.
And an item that sensitive is in Maruro's hands.
I see now. This is why he abandoned the palace and fled here, to hold the great bridge hostage.
Just so. Every performance a grand finale doth require, and I can think of none grander than this.
All of his actions up until now, they were all aligned towards this, destroying Nakoku's only direct path to the capital. Only a select few even know the keystone's existence, let alone its hiding place. It can't be true. He can't have located its shrine so easily.
Recall thee, I am the Imperial Tactician. 'Twas with the scholar's hunger that each record of this bridge's construction I devoured. But alas, the hour is late, and a sorry fate for those who remain in Nakoku swiftly cometh.
You bastard! Stop! Lord Itak! He's trying to provoke you!
Heedless of my words, Itak charges forward in a flash of steel, aiming his blade at Marudo. Now, witness thee, a spectacle, and know thee, the end. The world slows to a crawl. Itak closes in, and Marudo raises his arm. With a terrible crash, the crystal shatters against the ground. Evacuate. This feeling. Everyone get down! Before Kuon can finish speaking, however, a violent tremor rips through the bridge beneath our feet. The force is enough to knock us all flat. I struggle to my knees in a vain effort to keep my balance, but the tremors don't seem to be stopping. More thunderous applause I've seldom heard. Play on, O bridge, thy swan song.
You monster! You fiend!
Itak, watch out!
What?
Atoi seizes Itak and pulls him back, narrowly avoiding a lethal-looking chunk of rubble. Close one. Are you okay, Itak?
You...
We can't stay here. We need to go. Agreed. I'm not altogether fond of the idea of dying in a demolitions accident, symbolic or otherwise. Now at long last do you understand your folly? To oppose the capital, the court, Lord Raiko himself? Foolishness all! Let all who hear of this day know it, and the Kamui's vaunted Oshtor, when it mattered most, did fail his allies, and lose this great bridge forever.
Marudo.
Now is not the time to concern yourselves with him. Let him babble. We must go, before the bridge collapses in full. Brother, please, it's not gonna last much longer.
Alright. Everyone, run! Don't think, just move. We'll talk about all this when we're on solid ground again.
Hey, Itak, come on. We can't hang about.
With respect, Miss Atoi, no. Even if it means my life, I must slay that man. Think of your country, Itak. Can it afford to lose you on your own pride right now?
You stay here and you won't be able to keep your oath. You swore you'd protect me, remember? 'Cause I remember, and I'm holding you to it.
Very well. With me, Miss Atoi.
After a moment's hesitation, Itak and Atoi take off at a breakneck pace. I watch their backs recede into the distance. Oh, now still remains, still. Marudo calmly looks back at me through the rubble, watching his handiwork unfold with a wide smile.
I cannot leave you alone here.
Oh, the magnanimity to ensure thine enemy's survival.
Of course. I came to say something to you and I haven't gotten to say it yet.
Grand words laid upon still grander ego. Thou wouldst offer me the same help that saw Master Haku slain. I think not.
Marudo, I swear on my life, none of what you've heard is true.
Thou swearest. Oh, how plain and common hath oaths become for thee. I know well the worth of things that Oshtor doth swear, forsooth.
Marudo, what happened? What changed you? 'Tis thou who's changed, not I. Maybe so, but I can't leave you here. Not in your state. Silence! Then my words still aren't reaching you. Let me say this then. We may be enemies right now, Maruto. But I still consider you a friend. You know that, right?
Silence. Silence. Silence!
As no one responds to Maruto's cries, the ground beneath us splits, widening the distance between us. Not shall silver tongue shall veil thee. I shan't be taken in by sweet trickery. Maruto, savor thee this reprieve, for next we meet, an offering of thy head I'll make unto his grave. The rumbling of the collapsing bridge drowns out anything more Maruto has to say, and falling rubble slams into the ground between us. I have to go. I can't die here. The writing in this game's so good, man. Like, I'm just like sitting here like totally like what is the word? Encapsulated by it all. Like, as I was reading it, like I was visualizing all these scenes in my mind, and it's like, damn. It really is peak. Halfway to safe ground, Nekone suddenly stops. Even as the ground beneath her continues to rumble and shake, she pauses to look back down the path. Enraptured, yeah, thank you.
Brother, dear brother, where is he? Oh no. Did he stay behind for Mato? But he was the one who told us to run. Did he really stay behind? What a troublesome man he can be. Come, we mount a rescue. I command it. My liege, look to your own safety. Your life takes priority over his. I cannot allow you to go back. Be that as it may. I'll head back on my own if I have to. I'm not letting him martyr himself. Hold on. Just a little longer. He'll catch up to us soon, I think. You're certain? You're certain he's alright, isn't he?
Kuon sinks to her knees to gently embrace Nekone, who looks to be on the verge of tears. It is very, very similar to... Gosh, if I were Nekone, I'd be like flashing back to Oshtor, like leaving the carriage. Or like, not Oshtor leaving the carriage, but like when they like split off.
Dear sister,
It's gonna be just fine.
do you really think he'd do something to make you cry again? But if he does fail to return... He promised, didn't he? And he's not the kind of person who breaks promises easily. It's Oshito we're talking about after all. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll make it back. Always does. See, it's going to be okay. Yes, I believe so too.
The rumbling grows and swells, and with an awful crash, the great bridge of Inaba, a fixture of the landscape as far as the eye can see, falls.
He has arrived. Dear brother! Hey, you're late. You were worrying everyone.
Nekone grips my arm tightly. The small boat got crushed. Yeah, I was looking at that too. Seems I've kept you waiting. My apologies.
Are you alright?
I've given you cause for worry. Forgive me.
I'm just relieved you're alright, Sir Oshtor. And what about Mato?
Kuon's eyes flicker to the ground as I shake my head.
I see.
Hey, boss. We're not gonna be safe here much longer, yeah?
You're right. Everyone, let's fall back before we can talk. Sheesh. Seems the tremors have finally ceased. Is everyone alright?
Unhurt. We are all safe. Yes, I think we're all fine. Oh, that got a little scary for a moment. It was a close call. I'm glad we somehow made it. Just a moment too late. and we would have been buried under all that rubble.
Now that's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, yeah? Got a little hairy at the end, though.
I hope it's a once in a lifetime.
I suppose if you can afford to make light of it, then there is no cause for worry.
Yes.
I'm glad that everyone is alright. Lord Itak, it's good to see you unharmed.
Yeah, watch the anime for more epicness. Yeah, I really want to watch the anime, especially like just envisioning like the shot of Oshtor and Maruto like standing across from each other on like a split bridge as like Maruto walks away into like the crumbling rubble and like says that shit. It's like, oh my gosh. That's like, that's peak cinema.
It was fortunate that we made it to shore before our footing collapsed. I cannot imagine what would have become of us. Just thinking about it sends chills down my spine. It's a miracle that we all made it out alive.
I think that's all the other girls' events done for now, except for Kuon. Yeah, because we've had our Nosuri arc, we've had our Atoi arc, we've had our Diditia arc, and Nekone, of course, is kind of like always forever. And same with like Anju too. I would say like Anju's like connected to Munichika.
Seriously though, I wasn't expecting him to take out the entire bridge. A little overboard, don't you think?
The bridge.
The thick cloud of dust obscures our view of the bridge ahead, or whatever's left of it.
It's too cloudy. I can't see a thing. Feels like my mouth is full of dust. And my eyes sting. We can't see a thing. It'd be impossible to see what happened from here. What can we do?
It would be wise to avoid moving until the air is cleared. We must be wary of any more falling rubble.
But I have to know. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Lord Itak, running aimlessly in the dark will not.
I'm sorry, but I will not stand and wait.
Worry after Itak as we watch for any remaining rubble, and run through the dust cloud as carefully as we can.
Judging from the magnitude of destruction, I doubt the bridge is still.
This bridge was bestowed upon us by the Mikado. I know it will endure.
Yeah, that shit's fucking long gone. No clue if Maruto even fucking... So, exactly what happens there to Maruto, right? Like, I don't think he outruns the whole bridge blowing up. Was that intended that, like, he died? Or was he, like, retreating back to the capital? We'll see. Don't answer me. I'll be happy with whatever the game decides to tell me. Because I'm sure they left it as unclear as it was on purpose, you know? Like, they would have given us something more if Maruto were dead.
This is... The bridge is completely gone.
This can't be. How could... Itak collapses to his knees, oblivious to the jagged rubble strewn across the ground. Yeah, I don't know, but his words imply that he's gonna live, yeah. Yeah, I mean, just thinking about the fact that he was, like, running... He would have to fucking haul ass, right? Like, brother's doing the longest, like, Uma Musume long, like, 3,200 meter, like, fucking Arima Kinen or some shit to get to the end without fucking falling into the ocean. As soon as, like, he finished aura farming off of Oshtor, you know that man had fucking Uma Pyo Densetsu, like, playing on his run. Yeah, good news though, the bridge linking to Yamato has gone, so the enemies can't attack Nakoku unless via sea. Nakoku has a strong, Nakoku is strong in naval military. Yeah, Machado on our side too. Like, that's a lot of their naval strength. But yeah, that really only leaves, like, the land avenue and whatever remains of, like, the other side of the bridge. And I think they could better prepare for just a full-on naval assault than they could, like, a naval and land assault if the bridge were still intact.
the symbol of this country, my father's legacy. This is beyond all. He demolished it without a trace. This is an unforgivable offense. So this was his goal. But to do all this, just to block the path to the Imperial capital. Not even a trace of it remains. It's like some kind of nightmare.
Ah, not the protagonist tears.
Lord Itak.
He roars in frustration, his shoulders shaking with sorrow and rage. To him, the bridge was everything Nakoku was. It was his pride. He must be feeling the shock much more than we are.
Itak, you did everything you could.
Itak fights to get his words out through clenched teeth, and then it all comes out in a flood of emotion. I could not protect anything. I could not avenge my people. I could not protect the bridge. And the one responsible for it all has escaped.
It wasn't your fault, Itak.
It was. Itak slams his fist into the nearest block of rubble. The sin is mine. I stood and watched as my land fell to ruin. How can I face my father? How can I face all of those who've been killed? I cannot tell you to ignore what's happened. Yet you did all you... It wasn't supposed to be like this. What was it all for?
I think you did all you could for your country, Itak.
No. It was because I'm so powerless that my land was...
We can't do anything to save what's already gone. But even though it might take time, we can rebuild what's been broken.
But what can someone as powerless as me ever hope to accomplish?
I'll be there to help. And I'm sure there's lots of things that only you can do, Itak.
Lord Itak, will you accompany for a moment? Lord Oshtor, I forcibly lift up the shaken Itak and walk with him forward at a steady pace. Where are you taking me? A vista, with a grand view of this place. A view? What more must I see? A new perspective may give you the answer you seek. It seems they were all waiting. This is... Below us, we see an enormous gathering of soldiers of Nakoku. As the figure of Itak appears, they raise their weapons and roar their cheers. The soldiers of my land. So many of them have gathered here. Looks as though everything went well for Lord Soyen Kekuru as well. Lord Oshtar, what exactly is this for? For victory. We've won this battle. Victory? Yes, we may have lost much, but it may not be quite the victory we had sought. But we've taken back this country of Nakoku. But I've done nothing to answer the hopes of my people. And the bridge, the very symbol of this land, is... True. We do not stand unscathed. The great bridge of Inaba has fallen. However, we have not lost everything. What is left to this country? To me? Itak still seems stricken with grief. Yet he stares across the soldiers. Most of them wounded from the battle, yet all cheering with pride.
Your people seem quite fond of you. With them supporting you, I'm sure you'll be able to rebuild in no time.
Come on, pull it together. Show him someone to cheer for, yeah?
Lord Itak, rather than lament over the past, I believe there's something far more important you must do. Do you truly think that the people will still believe in me? After all that's happened?
Of course. Everyone's counting on you, Itak. But before all that, you've got to shape up and wipe the dust off you.
Atto is so nice and supportive. So what will it be, Lord Itak? Yes, you're right. There is much left here that I'm still bound to protect. Lord Oshtor, Miss Atue, everyone else, thank you. I had forgotten what I truly stood for. Itak bites his lips and raises his gaze to the sky, fighting back tears. I believe it's time you answered their call. Indeed. is one. The soldiers below raise their eyes to their prince. Itak raises his hands triumphantly. Everyone, let us raise our voices as one. For victory is ours. For Nakoku! At Itak's powerful cry, all the Nakoku soldiers raise their own voices in shouts of victory. I think you'll be okay.
Thanks, Oshtor, for cheering up Itak.
He simply saw a man racked with guilt over the past and pointed him back towards the future. If anyone, Atui, you were the one who gave Lord Itak hope and brought victory to this land.
Aw, you're gonna make me blush. I only did what I felt like doing.
And that's much of you in these battles. You have my deepest gratitude.
What, our little surprise attack? Well, that was nothing.
Although there were a couple of moments where all seemed lost, thanks to you taking so long.
Oh well, lots of old passages I used to know were blocked off. Lucky for you, I'm good at improvising. But I had faith you'd be able to hold on, Oshtor, even if I was a little tardy.
I'm not omnipotent, you must realize, Atui. I relied quite a bit on both your intuition and your prowess in battle. Get a room, you two.
Oh, did you? Well, I suppose it was a fun time in the end.
While everything did turn out well, I'd rather you not act so recklessly all the time.
Oh, stick in the mud.
Atui seems unruffled as usual, cheerily smiling back at me.
I felt so alive when we were back to back. Might be nice to do that again sometime.
I would prefer instead that we're never forced into such dire circumstances again.
Aw, such a spoil sport.
Itak stares. Why are you talking about my wife, man? So you've returned. The pale white face of Marudo appears before Raiko from the darkness. My orders are carried out. Nakoku and the Imperial capital standeth broken apart. The crossing is no more. Not remains of the bridge, but dust and memory. Well done. Not a bad showing. However, it seems even your efforts weren't enough to end that man's life. My faith from the start, I had no intent to snuff out that knave's light. Mine only thought was to enlighten, to show him the consequences that defiance of the Imperial capital brought. Oh, confident words indeed. A touch of hubris, perhaps. Or did you hesitate? Well, let me act as you please. How you deal with Oshtor is no concern of mine. My plans lie elsewhere. Your skills have certainly earned my high regard. I look forward to the next time you set out. Thank thee, sir. Marudo glides away soundlessly, leaving Raiko standing leisurely alone in the room. And once again, Oshtor escapes with his life. However, the great bridge of Inaba has now been completely destroyed, just as planned. Did someone say NTR? Yes, we are raising up this man's wife. A symbol of the Mikado's unrivaled power indeed, and a symbol of our weakness and ignorance, so long sheltered under the Mikado's wing. We are not beggars. Once the new age is done, we will no longer blindly rejoice, as children granted a new plaything. If a bridge is required, we will see it built with our own hands. That is how we must live in this world. Oh, Areko is on to something else here. There must be some like fucking secret underneath the Mikado Palace that like he's aware of, where he's out here talking like rebuilding. Raiko stares into space as if to challenge something that only he can see. With that bridge destroyed, so too has the Mikado's unrivaled authority fallen. All must now see that a new age is dawning. Yeah, that was a symbol for the Mikado and his like everlastingness and whatnot. If we're seeing that crumble, we've seen the palace crumble. We're seeing like almost like a defamation of like everything of the old kingdom. And at last, I will awaken the people of Yamato. I will finally pull us from our sacred crib. Wonder how people that watch these streams after the fact think about what I'm saying. So you really are leaving immediately. The burnt remains of the palace now feature a hastily built throne room, in which we say our farewells to Itak. I'm afraid I cannot be away from Enakamwe any longer. That man, I believe his name was Maruo. Is he the reason why you act with such haste? Is that his wife? No, this is husband. Now that he knows my whereabouts, he may plot to attack Enakamwe while I'm absent. We cannot force more strain upon Lord Ozen, who even now acts as a decoy for our forces. Now that we have rid themselves of a defensive front for the Imperial capital, they are bound to make their next move.
And since they know Oshito's gone, they might attack any day now.
He is a man who will use any means to reach victory. I agree. We must stay cautious. Yet it seems a shame that we must say farewell so soon. My apologies. However, I'm afraid our war has only just begun. Seems there's no end to our troubles, huh? In that case, I shall escort you back with all due speed. This time we asked a great deal of you to win the day. But as the war goes on, there will be many more who will demand your aid. It's all for our liege. Indeed. We must bring this time of war to an end. You need not worry about this country. I shall restore it to its former glory without fail. Everything I have, I shall sacrifice to better this land, so that we may contribute to the peace of Yamato as soon as possible. Seems you're back to your usual self then. My people work tirelessly to restore this land. If I do not stand with them as their leader, that above anything else would disappoint my father. The prince's face is calm and composed once more. I can see the determination in his eyes burning brighter than ever.
The people.
Looks like I don't have much to worry about here. I can leave the rest in Itak's capable hands. Itak lowers himself to his knees and bows deeply. That's a deep bow. Princess Anju. No, my liege. I thank you deeply for your aid that you've provided for me.
I was nothing. You may raise your head. I merely did what is expected of me. It's my responsibility to protect my people.
Such noble words are wasted on me.
My liege. Huh? Right. I'm supposed to be incognito. So I'm not here at all. I was never here.
Right, I kind of forgot about that too. Oh well. And the rest of you from Enakamwe. Itak strains himself once again and bows his head. We could not have won this battle without all your help. Words cannot convey the depth of my gratitude. Still, we've caused you many casualties. Even so, we've grasped victory. And besides, this may be our best chance for a new beginning. A new beginning? A way to prove that this time of war will have a legacy beyond the destruction and chaos. Our revenge will not be taken by the sword, I believe. That rebuilding a new, stronger Nakoku will make the boldest defiance. Damn. When we are done rebuilding this country, I promise you that we shall have a nation even greater than before. What a protag! And one day we shall build for our new Mikado. A new bridge, stronger and grander than any before it. A great crossing to represent the peace and prosperity of the land. My liege, I ask that you remember this promise I now make to you.
Indeed. Your sincere words have touched the very depths of my heart. As the new Aolo of Nakoku, I expect great things from you.
Thank you, my liege.
Guess this is goodbye for Nakoku. Wish I could have looked around this place a little more. Yeah, we've been rushing around ever since we left Enakamwe. With all the fighting, we ended up not seeing this country for all it is. We hurried coming here, and now we have to hurry back home. I know we have to get back, but it would have been nice to take a break.
Beach episode.
Hopefully the next time we come, we'll have some time to relax. Unfortunately, I fear that may not be for a long time.
Yes, I doubt our paths will take us here again. Not for a while, at least.
I see. Well, I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Wait, no, we're losing Atui!
Huh? Atui? Are you saying...
So you're going to stay then?
Promised Itak I'd help him out, didn't I? I'll do my best to help him restore this nation. Are you sure? You seemed uncertain before. Yes, it's rare to see Atsui in such a state. You think so? Well, I thought this time was my chance. I mean, Itak seems like a lovely sort of man, so it's bound to work out. Anyways, that's how it is. So you take care now, Oshitor.
Thank you. You as well, Atui. Be sure you do not simply laze around as you do with us, or he may grow tired of you quite quickly.
Wow, Oshitor, that's super rude.
Allow me one last chance to poke fun at you,
You can be so mean sometimes. Well, I'll be off then.
Thanks for everything, Atui.
See you later.
And so Atui runs off without even a second glance back.
It'll be quiet without her around, I think.
As sure as our lives have chance encounters, it is inevitable that we also have farewells. However, I glance over to the door behind me as I speak. Do you truly approve of this, Lord Soyan Kekuru? It's my daughter's decision. All I want is for her to live as she pleases. Despite his words, as Soyan Kekuru watches his daughter go, there's a quiet melancholy in his eyes.
I hope we see her again. We will definitely see her again. She will show up in the last fight.
Nakoku has grown so far away already.
The ship sails catch the night wind, the vessel weathering the ocean's waves. I was like, weathering waves? I was like, that's not the name of the game. Seemingly gliding forward through the dark water.
I'm sure it'll be a fine nation. I believe so too.
Indeed. With Lord Itak's so emboldened, I'm sure everything will be alright.
Plus, Itak's got someone he can count on.
Hey, there you are, boss. Come on over. We got started without you.
Osh, where you been? Come on, hurry, hurry!
What's the matter, you two? Why all the ruckus? And got started? What exactly?
Just go, go!
It ain't right without you around, boss. You gotta stare off at the ocean and wax poetic. Do it later.
Oh, big feast. They pull my arm, pushing me into the center of the crowd of people on the deck.
Everyone, the man of the hour's here.
Here he is!
Why is there a baby now? That's much like Yume was Edith's entire daughter in Trails Through Daybreak. Shinanon is like Enakamui's daughter. Everyone loves her.
Is this supposed to be a party?
There seems to be a victory party happening on the deck. I can smell the sharp tang of alcohol, and from all around I can hear cups clinking. Streamer, please. Yeah, I know.
Seems as though everyone is enjoying themselves quite a bit.
Oh no, she's already drunk. Oh, cool. Who exactly are you calling drunk? Yes, they've had quite a lot to drink already. I hope no one gets sick. Everyone's having a blast. These pirate guys drink everything. I should have expected as much from Atsui's fellow countrymen. They gulp down their alcohol as if it's water.
Ku is back. Holy shit, I missed a lot. Yeah, honestly, the part of the game where Kuon comes back, genuine peak fiction. If you don't want to watch like the visual novel version of it, the one that's in the fucking Warriors Muso type game is really, really good too. Yeah, peak fiction.
I should have expected as much from Atsui's fellow countrymen. They gulp down their alcohol as if it's water. Master. Here, please enjoy a cup.
I cannot recommend letting our guard down so completely.
This isn't real. This may be real, give or take like a couple thousands of years.
You're too uptight, Oshitor. This is a party, a celebration, a place where one is morally obligated to enjoy themselves. Now come and sit next to me.
My liege, we're still in the presence of others.
Lord Oshitor is right. I must ask you to control yourself, my liege.
Why not let her enjoy herself? No need for all the formalities now that we've seized victory. Hear your discipline at the door, my friend.
Those weren't the male twins, right? No. That was a prelude. These are the different twins that are kind of indentured to us and also really want to get into our pants.
Lord Sayankekuru, could it be that you are the one responsible for all this? Well, we hardly had time to enjoy ourselves while ashore. Don't tell me you're above these kinds of celebrations.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
The aftermath aside, our battle's over. We hold a celebration like this for a proper send-off. Otherwise, closure's hard to come by. My apologies, but you're aboard my ship, so I'll have you abide by my rules.
Suppose I can't argue with that, Lord Soyenkekuru, especially if you insist so. Perhaps it was I who did not give this enough thought.
And besides, this is also a drink to commemorate our newfound alliance.
Right, it's official now. Shahado is now on our side.
An alliance, huh?
Oh wait, is it Shahado? I forget. Sometimes I mix up these country names.
We joined your side, and Akamui's side, in order to help Nakoku take back its country. However, we have yet to clearly state our position in the war proper. Which is why I wish to have a drink with you. Let us share a drink and show that we shall be enduring allies through sun and storm alike. That our fates are now intertwined.
So then, we would have Shahodo's alliance extend beyond the reclamation of Nakoku. He will stand with us until the end.
Aye, we've already set our ship's course. And I certainly believe it will be much more rewarding to see it through, don't you agree?
I'm grateful indeed to hear this. Your assistance from this point on will be invaluable.
And besides, I'm sure that boy, Itak, will be happy to hear of our alliance.
Agreed. There's no substitute for a strong bond with Shahado.
Unfortunately, under the circumstances, we'll be occupied with the restoration of Nakoku for quite some time.
Understandable. With all they've suffered, it'll take some time before, it'll take some doing before they attain their former glory.
Itak is like a son to me. I'd like to help him as much as possible.
Well, he is a son-in-law now, right? Practically.
But I promise you, once Nakoku is well enough equipped to stand on its own, my army shall fight under your banner. I'm sure that's what he'd want as well.
Very well. I'll await that day with faith and patience.
I'm glad indeed that you accept my condition so graciously. I only ask that you wait a little while, Lord Oshitor. Now then, that's enough with the serious talk. I'd say it's about time for a drink. You there, bring out the top drawer stuff.
At Soyenkekuru's words, the crew haul out a number of bottles that appear to be kept under lock and key. That's a lot of trouble to take for a bunch of bottles. Is it really just alcohol?
Naturally. A fine celebration like this calls for a fine drink. These are the gems of my collection. A very rare drink that I'll only serve for the most special of celebrations. Ooh. Secret stash of one of the 8 Pillar Generals. Oh, I gotta try this.
Well, it's bound to be some incredible stuff after all that. Allow me to try some.
The bottles are soon opened and the contents stream into our cups. A faintly sweet scent spreads across the deck. I do not believe that I've ever had alcohol with a scent quite like this.
It's a local brew of my country. Patarao. Some refer it to as water of repose. Usually we drink it without any special treatment, but this is the cream of the crop, aged for decades and decades. Go on, have a drink. Better that you taste it firsthand instead of listening to me blather on and on about it.
Very true. And without further ado, Soyenkekuru's urging, we all tip our cups back and enjoy a slow drink.
It's delicious.
A unique flavor indeed, with a distinctly sweet sharpness. Quite strong too.
I don't believe I've ever encountered a drink quite like this one.
Aye, taste might be unfamiliar. This brew is made with tupenpukari. That's a sweet vine we have growing in Shahoro. They make a fine enough snack if you just chew on them, but when you use them to make alcohol, oh, it's exceptional. Yeah, this stuff's pretty good. Might be a little too much for the kiddies though.
Really, it seems quite sweet and inoffensive to me.
Nope, here's a point. Those who cannot handle their liquor should drink only in moderation. It may be one of the strongest drinks in Yamato.
Kyodo's like, what? Excuse me?
That seems right. It's easy to drink, but the actual alcohol content is a bit strong. Kiryu, you've never been much of a drinker. If you have too much of this, it may not end well. Understood. I'll be cautious. But if anything happens, I must ask your help.
Unfortunately, it's hard to keep water fresh when you're out in the ocean like this. After all, that's why we bring the Rintan fruits. But when those ripen, we're left with even more alcohol. So we're all used to stronger brews here. When we celebrate, we bring out the most powerful drinks we have. Otherwise, we hardly feel the stuff. You see, regardless, this drink is delectable. I think I've developed a taste for it.
Can't blame you. You've got quite the collection, it seems. I would expect no less from Matsui's father. Ah, so sweet. I could get used to this. Oh, if I had any unika to squeeze into it, it would taste even better. Unika?
I'm afraid fresh fruit is scarce at sea. But we do have some preserved fruits. Would you care for one to go with your drink, young lady?
Delicious. I think this should make it more palatable for you, Diditia. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm really not very good with alcohol, but this is quite nice.
The stuff's pretty good too. Sourness really gives it a nice kick with the sweet, yeah?
Indeed. Only makes me all the thirstier. Why, I could drink forever.
I would be more than happy to applaud your resolve, dear sister. But I fear you will soon need some water.
What are you talking about? That just thinned the flavor.
Isn't she like major seasick? Ah, no. Not quite my intent. Well, I'll be sure to bring some for tomorrow morning.
Oh well. It goes with tomenunkas as well. Ninkas are good too. It's sour. Super sour.
Hey now, don't go eating all of those. We're not gonna have any for our drinks, yeah?
I'll think about it.
She's stuffing her face with those fruits. I doubt there'll be any left at this rate.
Looks like you've all taken a liking to it.
Appears so. You have my thanks for allowing us to partake in such a rare drink.
Well, it's time to rejoice. I'd be a poor host indeed if I didn't serve the best of the best. Lord Oshtor, care for any seconds?
Gladly. I've hardly begun to drink tonight. Soyan Kekuru holds out the bottle, and I accept by extending my cup. How delicious. I fear I may succumb to overindulgence tonight.
You may say this is the lifeblood of Shahudo. All of us love to drink this. On ships, in our homes, on the battlefield. Our people use this to nourish and soothe their hearts. That's what this drink means to our land. And so water of repose, huh? My daughter was fond of this as well. I remember she would never miss a chance to take a sip. It's a powerful drink indeed. She'd always have far too much, and then after the party's finished, she'd be difficult. Believe me, I know exactly what you mean. Similar things occurred while she was in our care. There was many a time that I ended up looking after her in the end. That girl never changes, no matter where she is.
You seem conflicted still. I raise the bottle and offer it to Soyan Kekuru as he falls silent, gazing pensively up at the night sky.
She's my daughter, of course I am. This whole matter. I feel as though I may have been a bit too forceful about it. I'm not certain I know how she feels about it at all.
We'll be able to see her whenever we visit Nakoku though. I cannot say when that will be.
Of course. If my travel brings me to Nakoku, I'll go see her first. Truth be told, I wish I could go back and see her right now. But I'm dampened in the mood in any case. I look forward to a long and fruitful partnership, Lord Oshtor.
Likewise. I'm very glad to have your aid, Lord Soyan Kekuru. We lift our cups in unison and down the contents.
And with that, we're truly allies. With all our hearts. All that remains is to enjoy the festivities, eh?
Yes, let us celebrate our newfound alliance, or allegiance, and enjoy ourselves tonight. Let the good times roll. Alright, you know, I feel like coming back to the rest of the festivities and like going back to Shore and Enakamwe is probably going to be like a good stopping point. We could like start out from here, you know? Continue? Oh, we should keep going, you think? I mean, I'm down to do like another like 20 minutes if you think it's worth it. Looks like they're still going at it over there. Guess these sailors get pretty rowdy. Just for like 5 minutes. I distance myself from the party, observing them as the festivities reach new heights. The cheering and chattering shows no sign of stopping.
潮風
The ocean wind is soothing indeed. Perfect to cool down after being so warmed by strong libations.
皆で飲み
Drinking among friends is a fine thing, but there's a certain luxury to a drink beneath the moon, with the wind on your skin. Oh,
お前もそう
do you not agree?
I address the presence I feel in the darkness, but no response follows.
そう
Ah, yes, but this is far too good for me not to share with another.
欲しいせっかくの良い
The taste is simply exquisite.
良ければ
If you do not mind, would you share a drink with me?
そうだ
Here.
I toss a cup towards the dark, and someone I can't quite see catches it.
いいのけ
What? Atsui came? She was here the whole time?
You sure?
あ
Indeed.
あ話し合い
I've been hoping for someone to talk with.
To talk with.
構わない
You don't mind, do you, Atsui?
Wow!
言うんならお言葉
We really did steal this man's wife.
Well, if you insist, I think I might take you up on that offer.
Atsui advances from her hiding place, and I pour her a glass.
この匂い
I know this smell. Papa must have brought out his secret stash. Generous old thing.
ふさわしい場に
Fine celebration calls for fine drink, I believe he said.
後にの故郷
This is the drink of your homeland, is it not?
そやん
By Lord Soyenkeku's account, I believe you're quite fond of this.
うん
Hmm.
なんや
It's been quite a while. I haven't had a drop of this in a long time.
飲む機会もなかったしな
Slowly, Atsui washes down the contents of her cup. After a moment, she smiles fondly.
相変わらず
Lovely as ever. Would be even better if I had some dried uninkas to put in it.
向こうでまだ
can't talk.
大名をやっている
The others are still celebrating, just that way.
There may well be some left. Why not go join them?
うん
No, I think I'll pass. I want to feel the wind a bit longer anyways.
風に当たってそれに
And besides,
押しとる
I want to drink alone with you a little longer, Oshtor.
少し一緒に飲みたいえ
そうか
I see.
はいお
Here, Oshtor. Your cup's empty.
あ
Ah, thank you.
As a nice breeze blows past us, we silently tilt our cups.
何も聞かない
No questions then?
あというは
Would you like me to ask what happened, Atsui?
欲しいの
そういうわけ
Oh, it's not that. I hoped you'd be a little curious.
興味持って聞いてくるかなって思ったんよ
Damn, we full on NTR'd that man.
ナコクに残る
I said all my soppy farewells in Nakoku, and now here I am.
どんな
It's going to seem a bit dodgy when the others see me.
自分で出した結
You
論
reached an answer on your own, did you not? It was your choice to return to us.
随分悩
You
んで
did seem quite torn. I did not think it was my affair to intrude in.
こうしようとは
Atsui seems to understand what I'm trying to say, and she looks down to her cup.
そういえば同じや
Oh, you know, it's the same as when we talked back at the fortress. That night I talked with Yutak.
あの時も
The moon was all round and beautiful, just like tonight.
やったな
Cup in hand, I look at the cloudless sky,
くらいに
greeted by the gentle beams of the round moon.
あの時には
At the time, I hardly expected I'd be leaving Yutak behind.
しかし
I must say,
言いたく
I'm rather surprised that he consented to this.
Oh, he didn't.
言いたく殿は
I'd imagine the Lord Itak wished to wed you. You found him a most charming man, did you not?
そうやったんや
Suppose so, but it looks like I got
され
dumped.
ちゃったみたい
What? What?
痛くは
Yutak told me that he realized how he still lacked strength. Started going on about how he doesn't stand a chance against my true love. The one I can't take my eyes off.
Holy shit, we genuinely NTR'd this man. Damn, that's insane.
今なら間に合うから
And he told me that if I hurried, I could still make it. He got me to your ship.
Itak is, certainly... Yeah, I mean... Damn, that's crazy. You know, it's funny, too, because I called it out, kind of, when they were at the throne room, right? And, like, we just got that one shot of Itak looking at us, talking with Atsui. And, like, he said nothing. He was just, like, fucking dotting us.
Then he told me that if I hurried, I could still make it. He got me to your ship.
その時のうちに
I didn't really get it at the time, but
知らなかったけど
Atsui's voice trails off. The Atsui blush, though? I realize her gaze settled on me.
どうかした
What's the matter? Something on my face? Atsui?
Atsui's face draws closer to mine. So close that I can see my reflection in her eyes. And then...
Whoa!
Damn, wait, damn, wait! Her soft lips press to mine for the briefest instant, and then she hastily steps back. Oh, right. She looks even more baffled than I do.
これはどういう
I am not quite sure what you mean by this.
Oh, wait, this is also a good shot.
What? What exactly did I don't...
Why are you the one flustered by this? Surely I should be more puzzled by what just happened.
I suppose you're right. Oh dear. What came over me? For a moment you seemed like... But no, I could never mistake.
Oh!
Hey, Oshtor, are you actually... No, never mind.
Atui.
This is an NTR at all, and for that reason I'm out. I mean, it's like distant NTR at this point.
Oh, I know. I think it's about time I go and say hi to the others.
Wait, Atui.
What is it?
I stare at Atue, seeing the state she's in, and sigh.
The others may worry if they see your face so red. I suggest you take a moment to calm yourself.
But...
And besides, promise that you would drink with me. We have only had but a couple of sips. Let us have some more.
Just because we don't see Itak's point of view doesn't mean... Little do we know, Itak also snuck into the ship. He is sitting in the chair at this very moment.
And besides,
Oh yeah, I reread that.
here, the cup is empty. No need to be modest about it. You were dumped then. Surely you're used to that. Let us drink until we no longer can. Just as we always do.
Oshtor. Oh, like we always do, huh? So it's Oshtor for good then.
Oh. Yeah, right? A small smile appears on Natsui's face. There's something mature and pensive in it. An unfamiliar expression on her.
Something the matter.
Okay, maybe I'll drink with you a little longer. No, I think. We're going all night, right?
Or got it?
I'd appreciate you holding back. However many times I do it, it never gets easier taking care of you when you're utterly drunk.
Yeah. I mean, Oshtor was not doing this for Atue, huh? This is like monumental slip up.
Hold back? If you promise you'll drink with me till morning, maybe I'll promise to take it a little easier than usual. How's that?
I'm not sure how one would interpret drinking until morning as taking it easy. Honestly, it never ends with you.
Atue's gaze softens as she watches me pour the drink into her cup.
I get it now. This is what he must have meant. The person Itak was talking about was right here all along.
What is it? You seem to be in an awfully good mood about something.
Oh, nothing.
Atue looks over at the ocean and raises her cup to it.
Wonder if Atui Karunkami loved this just one person with all her heart too. I'm glad I got to be with you again. Love.
Damn. Okay, thank you for telling me to like stick it out for a little longer, because that's perfect. That is the perfect like cutoff. This is why we love doing streams with people. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Big progress. We finished all of yeah, actually I would have been totally blindsided doing that next stream too, because like I would have gone the entire week thinking like, damn, so we lost Atue, and then we genuinely would have been shocked. I mean, I was still shocked, but like it would have been shock that existed because I like sat with it and made my peace with it for much longer. But yeah, GG's. That is the end of the Nakoku arc. Damn, what's next? I genuinely don't know where we're gonna go next. Yeah, that being said, thank you for everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around. Thank you so much. Always enjoy the company. Next week. No stream Tuesday. We will stream tomorrow. Oh shit, but I finished Resident Evil. What am I playing? Damn, okay, I'm gonna need to think about that. Give me some time. I don't have a horror game lined up. Oh, wait. I think I talked about maybe trying PT. Do I have that? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get in touch with Brando right now, and like maybe we'll do PT tomorrow. I'll probably try to do PT tomorrow, and if not, I'll think of something else. It'll either be PT or Parasite Eve. But yeah, GG's. Thank you. Peace.